Okay, here we go. Welcome to another episode of Let's Just Talk About It, you guys. Oh, shit has been going crazy, and it's going so crazy. I forgot to tell y'all who the episode with. It's me, Jessica Simone, your beautiful, amazing host. That's how crazy shit is. All today I was thinking, this is the end. Okay. Tonight we need to have a serious conversation. Donald Trump made a statement saying that a whole civilization will unalive tonight in reference to Iran, and now the world is reacting. We've been reacting, but the fact that you woke up this morning and thought that that should be the first thing on your heart is diabolical. We're talking about threats to destroy infrastructure, power grids, bridges, things that millions of everyday people depend on just to survive. And at the same time, Iran is threatening retaliation, targeting U.S. interests, global assets, and even major economic players. This shit could get real nasty real fucking quick. And I'm not talking about it in a good way, okay? And now we're seeing and hearing of reports of civilians, women, children standing on bridges near power plants in solidarity with Iran, which raises an even deeper question. Where is the line between war and a war crime? So tonight we're going to be breaking down what was actually said, what this could mean for America, what this could mean for the world, and how it impacts everyday people. And everyday people, I mean globally. I'm not talking about just here. I'm talking about in Iran. I'm talking about in France and Switzerland, because people are chiming in left and right, condemning us, not letting America use their airspace. Okay. And who should be held accountable ultimately if this escalates? And now I got an idea. Their address is on their website. Okay. The website is their address. Okay. So you can find that very fucking easily. Because this isn't just politics anymore. This is about real lives, real consequence, and real global impact. Okay. So tap in, drop your thoughts in the chat, hit the thumbs up button, subscribe, keep tapping the screen, become a super fan. You can also send super chats. You can also become join our membership and get badges and perks for joining on the tube. So I appreciate all you guys for being there. Joy, welcome in. I appreciate you and everybody to help get those hours. We're about to tap into it. All right. So shout out to the amazing panel that I have on here. Let's get into day in Trump's America.
Interruption, real quick.
Hey, I'm sorry, Jess. I gotta help my boyfriend with something real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, don't you finna go get nasty? All right, go ahead.
We know what that means.
I know. Right? Do you need me to drop you? Or just gonna be on mute?
Oh, I'm gonna drop real quick because I don't want to be on teacup.
Okay. Saji, welcome in. Beautiful. Now, this motherfucker woke up this morning and said, "Hold on, because you know, I got it pulled up here somewhere. I keep them pulled up. Unfortunately." Hello, my baby. I miss you. I love you. I can't wait to see you. When can I see? B Just is in the building too. Let's go. What up, B Just? I see you over there on the tube, you guys. And if you are join the membership over on the tube, you also get perks and badges and stickers as well. Okay. So let me scroll, because I think he made a bunch of other tweets to kind of bury what he said earlier this morning, so that people won't necessarily, so he don't have to backtrack and say I didn't say it, but he could bury it in so many other tweets that you would be like, oh, what are you talking about? I don't see anything. Because usually people give up in the beginning, but guess what? I do not. I do not. And I'm gonna make it big so everyone can see.
Look at this mess.
At 8:06 a.m. in the morning, the first thing you could think about was a whole civilization will unalive tonight. Never to be brought back again, which is what happens when you unalive. Oh my God. I don't want that to happen, but it probably will. However, now that we have a complete and total regime change, where different, smarter, and less radicalized minds prevail. Maybe something revolutionary, wonderful can happen. Who knows? We will find out tonight. One of the most important moments in the long and complex history of the world. 47 years of extortion, corruption, and unaliving will finally end. God bless the great people of Iran. It ain't gonna lie. I thought he was talking about us. You gonna do something to us, but hey, what it is? So welcome in,
Susie, thank you.
in the building. Thank y'all for showing love to the amazing panel and drop some crowns in the chat for so. Let me tell you something.
Y'all are so sweet.
Soul speaks life into my life and over my life. Okay,
He does.
Y'all drop some crowns for Soul in the chat. Okay, because Soul just said, hold on, let me get Trump out the thing. For you will never lack anything. Love you, Queen. That just I feel like I don't know if our ancestors or whoever be just speaking to you and they speak at the right time, but it'd be the right affirmations at the right time. And I just want you to know that. Because check on y'all strong friends and y'all friends that just keep on going and laugh a lot. Okay. Check on them. So thank you. Drop some crowns in the chat for Soul. Thank you for the two. Go ahead, DIC. My bad, boom.
No problem.
What were your thoughts when this motherfucker came through with this shit?
I want a new president. I want him gone. I'm so sick of this. I cannot believe that we have a president who says and tweets things like this. And the fact that the thing is, he got me stuttering. The problem is that the threat itself may constitute a violation of international law, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Specifically as an incitement to commit war crimes and freaking genocide.
Yes.
Is he out of his mind? This is absolutely insane, and I'm already not feeling good, and he's making it worse.
Yeah.
I feel like I got Trump flu. I'm tired of him. But how do you threaten to destroy an entire civilization in a way that it would never be brought back to again, and that's okay?
Mm-hmm.
How is that okay?
Because you can't get your way.
And I wait 1 second, Saj. I was looking because I wanted to look more into that, and it is like under the 1948 Genocide Convention, this is defined as committing acts with the intent to destroy.
Mm-hmm.
This can't be tolerated.
And the fact that we are still just like, I literally was singing all day, like, this is the end. Like, I don't know. You don't know what the fuck is going to happen. Okay. People were just giving out whatever. It was just like, just in case we get blown up later on today, here's an extra $5. Okay. We don't know.
This is the type of language that gets people hurt.
Yes.
And I don't want them to retaliate in a way that we can't come back from.
Mm-hmm.
We've gone over and kidnapped their people for less than this.
Mm-hmm. Hola, Gina. ¿Cómo estás? Krikiana, did you want to add to it? I saw you was off mute, or you may be doing something right now.
Hi, Saji, and hi, Darcy. And I was in the group chat with Marla and Emperor and all them, and they were talking about how Trump chickened out. But, even if you chicken out, this is like some toxic boyfriend BS that Trump is doing.
I said the same thing.
I'm gonna do it. But
he's an ex you cannot shake.
Oh my God, I said the same thing.
We're in an abusive relationship. Seriously.
I'm gonna get a job. They're gonna call me tomorrow. I'm finally gonna go to work. I'm gonna get off this couch. And they're like, oh, they said 2 more weeks, bitch. I don't have 2 more weeks. Get out my motherfucking house. Get out my motherfucking house.
It's so rough. And Ro Khanna, he stepped up. He's like, let's invoke the 25th. Then Trump backed down. But God, we need Congress members that are going to actually do something, like your Bernard Taylors, you got to get people in the office that are going to do something about this shit show that's going on.
Mm-hmm. I agree, because at the end of the day, who's going to hold him fucking accountable? That's the question at this point. Even if he did go through with it, who would hold him accountable? Like we say, it would be a war crime. Who would hold him accountable even if it was a fucking war crime?
I don't know, and that's a really good idea because I think he's also targeting like civilian infrastructure. He's got threats that are like coupled with plans to attack essential like infrastructures, like every bridge and every power plant. That's not cute. That's not
cute at all.
That's not cute.
If I could
That's a war
speak-
crime.
Yeah, go ahead, Saji. How you?
Sorry.
First of all, how you doing? Because I miss you. And I haven't seen you in
Well,
forever.
first of all, I missed you. I was like, it's been so long. And today's been a shit show. Okay,
It
my
has
personal life.
been.
Erica was on the phone with me, Erica's son child, and literally a strange ass white man with white hair, white beard, and a ponytail came banging on my door and then literally ran through the fucking alley. So I was like, yeah. So it's like I was calling all my kids literally, like, come home. Where the fuck you at? Where you at? My little one's trying to play in the yard. I'm like, get the fuck it. So I'm a little bit, my senses are heightened and I'm feeling a certain kind of way. But this is what I'll say. This is what I'll say. It don't matter. Everything that the RC just said, at the end of the day, yes, it's true, but it doesn't matter. We've seen it with Palestine this entire time. The United States, first of all, it's not part of the ICC. It's not part of the ICJ. Yes, they subscribe to the Geneva Conventions, but also we hold power at the UN. We are one of the main 5, which means that even if they try to accuse us for war crimes or genocide, the same thing that happened to Palestine will happen in regards to Iran.
Mm-hmm.
Right? They are going to say that they have a right to and that they're not signatory to the ICJ, so nobody can hold them accountable. And that is the part where I'm like, if he's already withdrawn from the Paris Treaty and he's playing with NATO, why can't he just pull out of the UN?
Mm-hmm.
If he pulls out of the UN and we lose that veto power, then maybe we can be held accountable. Until then, it really, like, I've seen it all. I used to play the ICJ hearings on my live till 3 a.m, the entire thing, where South Africa sent Israel and the US to for war crimes, for genocide, for attacking civilian infrastructure, for basically keeping them from getting food and medicine, booming schools, hospital. Like it doesn't matter. What is gonna have to happen is exactly what Iran has been saying that they're gonna do. If they do that, then maybe we'll fucking think about it. Otherwise, we're gonna get away with it. And Jess, when you start hanging out with people, like, say like, what the hell, and I'm like, this is exactly what the US is doing.
Thank you, Cristiano.
They have been allies with that one state for so long that's what we're seeing now. Like, oh, this is what was it? The ball of fury bullshit. That's what Israel does. They also name every single attack after something in the Bible or something in the Torah, right? And where we're seeing them justify the inhumane treatment of people, even in ICE detention and all of that. They literally sat and argued raping prisoners that were Palestinian. They just passed a law that says that they can put them up on a tree, right, if they attack Israeli soldiers.
That's crazy.
So it's bad influence.
Why can't
with
you
bad
just
influence.
put somebody in jail? Why do you have to put them in a tree? Like, what is the significance of that?
Well, I don't know if it's specifically a tree, but I'm talking because somebody said to not use the word strange fruit when it comes to anybody else. But
I mean, strange fruit is the word for.
I think you can use it, Saj.
Yeah, I was told one time. I was told one time, and
they said you couldn't use it.
Bring them up whenever you get here.
Yeah, because they said that it was pertaining to what specifically happened to Black people. Because I tried to use that word. I thought it was also like TikTok friendly. And I was talking about how, they had done that to Indigenous and brown people. And they said, nope. So, but it's not necessarily on a tree, right? But that's what they said. If they find a Palestinian to be attacking an ITF, then they would be put up like that strung up, or however we can say it on here. So we're just like, it's two besties that they've called each other, because they don't even call each other allies, they've called each other best friends. It's two besties who are terrible influences for each other. One's drinking and driving, and the other one's saying drive to this random guy's house that we've never met to let us, you know what I mean? Like we're gonna have to pull out of the UN, or this is gonna have to hit a world type of conflict, because nobody can sanction us and nobody can hold us to account in our land.
Oh, Jesus. Perfect analogy, right? Okay, because like that's what I'm like, what's gonna happen? Who's gonna hold them accountable? Who's gonna say something? Like we have a Congress who just the knees must be scraped up. Baby, they can't say nothing. Shout out to Jasmine Crockett, who have matter of fact, let me pull it up. Who has written a letter to JD Vance calling for Donald Trump to invoke the 25th and Donald Trump's impeachment. Let me pull it up.
Well, I did read that the UN High Commissioner for Human Rights, I believe his name is Turk, he said that carrying through on these threats would amount to, what did he say? He said some of the greatest crimes under international law, and that those deliberate attacks on civilian infrastructure would indeed be war crimes. So the UN has spoken. And if he does go through with that,
well, you know, we all know that he's not now.
yeah. Oh, yeah. He's all tall.
Let me see, damn. Hold on, let me exit. There we go. So, I don't know if you guys could see it. I have to make it smaller. Shit. Sent it to me earlier. James David Vance, Vice President of the United States. It has become indisputably apparent that to the American public, I gotta read it over here because I can't really see it over there. Shit. Okay, there we go. To the American public, that the president is deranged, likely suffering from dementia, and has now brought the United States to the precipice of committing one of the largest war crimes in modern history. The Republican Party's complicity in allowing the president to drag the United States into forever wars in the Middle East while ravaging the American economy and defiling the Constitution is among America's greatest scandals. The acts committed by the president are not simply becoming of the office, but they are criminal in nature. The president was a criminal when he entered office, and the immunity granted by the Supreme Court has exasperated his apparent fetish for illegality. My bad. It is long overdue for you, along with the president's cabinet and the Congress, to invoke Section 4 of the 25th Amendment to the United States Constitution by formally declaring this president was unfit to discharge the powers and duties mandated by the Constitution. The United States now stands isolated as the world awaits whether America will brazenly commit genocide or whether the vice president, the cabinet, and the Congress will put an end to the chaos caused by a frail and likely demented American president. Ooh. The country and the Constitution remains in jeopardy with each passing day Donald Trump as president of the United States. On behalf of Texas 30th District, Jasmine Crockett, member of Congress. Put some respect on my congresswoman's name. Now, I'm gonna go to you first, Angel. Hola, Alondra, ¿cómo estás? You said I got my 2 cents on this, so I definitely want to hear it. Okay.
Hello. So what I think about this is that a lot of it is to move the market for his personal gains.
Because he is manipulating the market. If I say we're gonna do this, people are gonna either buy, short, sell, whatever. Yes, Zion, definitely. Jasmine Crockett. Go ahead, my bad, Angel.
And I hope a little bit that they invoke the 25th Amendment?
Yeah, me too. See, are y'all tapping? LS, are y'all tapping this Mickey Fix screen? I hope that they do too. That is definitely the plan.
Does that mean that JD would be president or all of them would be out?
No, JD will be president. I don't
Who's
know how
the
that's
designated
going.
survivor at this point? Who's the designated survivor? I mean, I guess, can we put them all in a building and allegedly in Minecraft and, just maybe keep the designated survivor outside, miles away, allegedly in
I guess,
Minecraft?
episode 6,
Yeah.
maybe
Mhm.
something like that. Mm.
But they are doing some wild things. I don't know if you guys have heard, but this administration basically just put they put a war out on whales. Have y'all heard about that? About the
Wait,
whales
what?
in the Gulf of Mexico? So
No.
Gina's the one. Gina, I was reading about it earlier, but Gina's the one. She talked about it a little bit. But so after the BP oil spill in 2010, there was a species of whales called the Reese's whales, and they became almost extinct after what happened with the oil spill. So as of today, there are only 50 left, and they're supposed to be protected by the Endangered Species Act, right? But here's the kicker. The Endangered Species Committee is led by Pete Hegseth, okay? And they're supposed to regulate the legal protections for the whales, and they call themselves the God Squad. Okay? Well, last week, these bastards declared that those endangered whales are a national security threat for America because they want to be able to drill oil there, and they're in their way.
Not the whales. It's
Yeah.
a national. Tell everybody to wait 1 second. We back. I love the fact that it keeps going on. There we go. Are we back? Make sure the sound is there.
Is there anybody here that's a conspiracist as well? And I know
I love
multiple
a good
people.
conspiracy.
I know multiple people have been proclaimed to be the anti, you know what? But this man is giving all the signs, for real, for real.
Yeah. I mean, look at how people bow to him. You ain't lying.
It says
You
that he will
are
compare
lying.
himself to God, that he will have some type of wound in the head that he will recover from. Okay. And we know that he didn't even get pew-pewed, but like that's the thing that it says. Okay, I got
The
my
ketchup
tinfoil hat
miracle,
on.
yes. The ketchup miracle, of course.
We gotta watch a video on it. The more that I live, the more I realize none of these conspiracies were fucking
But you know what? You're right. Like, we're joking about it, but there is some, I don't know. It's kind of eerie because you're absolutely right. False prophet. They would what is it in the I'm so far removed from the Bible, it's not even funny. But I think it was like they will believe in a false prophet or something like that.
Yeah, there's so
And
much more. Just do you think okay, I'm not listen, you might have to drop me today.
No, girl,
My
go
nervous
ahead.
system
Go
is
ahead.
shot.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Shoot it back, bitch. Okay.
No, I just wanted to see. I don't know if
Hey,
you can
Lee, how
play
you
that on the
doing?
YouTube. If you could play a video on like the signs of the anti, you know what?
Anti-wood.
Christ.
Thank you, B. Just. I don't know. I don't know if I can. Are we back? My apologies, y'all. I forgot to plug up my computer at the bottom. I put it down there, but I didn't plug it up. So it went dead. But I appreciate you guys being patient for me at any time. And then when I go back, I'll cut that part out. I don't know if I am playing. I do have a video to play though. Oh, excuse me. Who did that? My bad, y'all. I do have a video to play, and it's actually Iran's response to what Donald Trump's saying, which makes it even more questionable. Hold on, but let me get Lexi first, and then I'm gonna play this video that of Iran's response, which makes me question why Donald Trump said now all of a sudden it's gonna be 2 weeks. Dr. Coco, thank you for the bubble gum. I appreciate you. Sianka in the building. Stabby Unicorn, welcome in, welcome in. And who it? Who that? Sky playing? Sky playing? I don't know, girl. Don't even make it up. Alchemic Rose. Lexi, how are you doing? What are your thoughts, boo?
Hello, beautiful queens on this panel. Look at you, looking all fly.
Hi,
Baby, I
Lexi.
put some eyelashes on for y'all tonight.
I think that this world has gone to SHIT. I don't know what the heck is going on in the United States of America. We're all UPKZD.
Yeah, my bad. Okay, I'm right there with you. Drop some crowds for Dr. Coco for becoming a super fan. Dr. Coco, let me write your name down because I do need to send you the link to the community of women every time for the month of April. Everybody that becomes if you're a woman and you become a super fan, you get a free month into the link. Okay, and which is a community for all women. But go ahead, my bad. Lex, go ahead, boo. Yeah, now let me pick you up where you left off. The world is going to shit.
Yes. I didn't want to say bad words, and, but I mean, I just got screwed over going to the gas station. Like, what the?
How much
Yeah,
is gas?
I'm sure. Right now, it's $5 a gallon
God
here, and it used to be like $3.50. You could get it for like $3 if you had like points and whatever. Like, but now it's like $5 a gallon. It took me $80 to fill up my tank, and that's only for 1 week because I got to run my son to and from therapies and school and stuff like that. And it's like, this is crazy. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do.
$90 tanks are upsetting my soul. Okay, Elite. What up, Caress? How you doing, boo? How you feeling? KGR's in the building. How you doing? Okay, so this allegedly, it's already started. This is a good reply. I think this is Iran's response to what Donald Trump was saying he was allegedly gonna do. All right. Oh, bitch, I tried to click on the screen. I'm sorry.
It's already started, and this isn't good. I just went over to Threads, and if you stick with me for a minute, we'll get to the video. So this is from Iran Reports over on Threads. Let the world see the true face of the United States. That was 16 minutes ago. 27 minutes ago, new U.S. strikes, Iran refusing conditions, deadline hours away, everything is aligning towards escalation. The next move decides how big this gets. 49 minutes ago, Iranians come together on bridges and power plants to protect from U.S. and is not real bombing. 52 minutes ago, Iran will never surrender. 1 hour ago, U.S. just struck Iran again. Trump, a whole civilization will die tonight. Iran rejecting all conditions, no ceasefire, no agreement. This isn't de-escalation. This is a countdown. 3 hours ago, they posted this. Now let's get to the video.
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Mind you, I haven't seen this video. I just heard different people was telling me, Taylor was telling me about it, and I said, just send it to me. I'm gonna play it on thing. I didn't see that part. So it is translation. Y'all might not be able to see it. Hold on, let me make it bigger so y'all can see it. If y'all want, I can translate it. But let me make it bigger because I feel like being able to see it does something a little different, you know? Yeah, could y'all see that? Should the USA proceed with these
We
threats?
can see it.
Okay, perfect.
شدن تهدیدات آمریکا در خصوص نیروگاه‌های ایران بلافاصله اقدامات تنبیهی انجام خواهد شد. همه نیروگاه‌های برق، زیرساخت‌های انرژی و فناوری اطلاعات رژیم صهیونیستی و شرکت‌های مشابه در منطقه که سهامدار آمریکایی دارند به طور کامل تخلیه خواهند شد.
Nothing stays hidden to our site through Hidden by Google. Go Hidden by Google. A landmark gigawatt AI data center. Hold on. Let me make it a little smaller. Let me see. So y'all can see the words. Because these are, this is a 1 gigabyte, whatever byte. AI center in Abu Dhabi, designed to be the largest AI computing cluster outside the US with a 200 megawatt phase opening in 2016. In partnership with top tier American enterprises. NVIDIA, OpenAI, Microsoft, Goldman Sachs.
Now I wish I could remember which one of my mutuals made the connection that Iran is hitting all of the financial interests of Trump and the Trump regime and anybody who's involved, all of the tech, everything. If Trump pushes that button tonight, they're pushing all those buttons. You can guarantee it. Iran has been around longer than any other civilization in that like 3,000 years. Like, what the fuck? Trump, we've been here for
I was gonna
not even 250 years. Oh my God. Oh my God. If you made it this far, drop an orange emoji and a clown emoji in the comments. If you aren't following me, do all the things. I will keep you as updated as I possibly can. And whenever I find something, I will come back.
Somebody said, I paid my rent already. Damn. The fuck is going on? Caress, welcome in. How are you doing? What are your thoughts?
Girl, listen. So I think that's exactly the reason why he's chickening out. Number one.
Yep.
Number two, let's remember this 10-point plan. We got nothing. The American people got, as a matter of fact, we lost because in the 10-point plan, they are seeking reparations for all the damage that the Trump administration has done, which is going to cost us billions of dollars on top of the billions of dollars that we've spent on artillery, on losing, unaliving people, on our weaponry. And furthermore, the Strait of Hormuz was already open before all this happened. So the only thing we got was for them to reopen it on the contingency that they pay me. F you, Donald Trump, pay me. That's what they said. Okay? That's what they said.
Where you see the 10-point plan at?
So Iran put out the 10-point plan. You can look it up. It should come up on CNN or CSNBC. The 10-point plan is basically open up the Strait of Hormuz. As long as there's a ceasefire, they can never strike again. Israel and America cannot strike again. They want all the reparations for the damage that they caused. So yeah, it came out 2 weeks ago. Yep.
So basically now Trump is agreeing to what they came out with 2 weeks ago.
Correct.
You had
correct.
Exactly.
We got absolutely nothing. But and you know what? We look like some punks. We look like a bunch of liars. We look like we can't be trusted to the rest of the nations across this globe, right? The NATO alliances have clearly seen who we are, what we're about. Baby, it's a wrap for us. It's a wrap for the United States. And I think this is exactly what he wanted. He wants to alienate us. He wants to push us away from all the allyships because the things that he's going to do here are going to be unfathomable. The behind the scenes stuff that is happening between this Trump administration is incredible. I don't know if you guys saw Pete Hegseth getting questioned by the Congress about why he's fired all these generals. He has no answers. That's because they want loyalists. His answers are period. They want loyalists, and everything that Trump is doing is manipulating the market so that way he can get a motherfucking check. Him and all his billionaire buddies are getting paid.
Oh my God. And
I remember when he first got elected and people were saying, oh, it's 4 years. He can't do that much damage in 4 years. I want to run up and smack each and every one of them in the face, allegedly in Minecraft, because the economic devastation that this man has done within the last year, along with so many other things, a possible escalating war, and all of these casualties and things that are lying in his wake, if you voted for this man, yeah, I'm gonna stay silent.
Oh, girl, I just want to keep screaming. Oh my God, I can't get enough of frustration out. Gina with the J, welcome in. How you doing, beautiful?
Hey, girl. Hey, how you doing?
I'm blessed and highly favored, as blessed as you can be in this climate. Okay.
On this Taco Tuesday, literally. Girl, I just wanted to say, with everything going on with Trump, I want us, and Black women, we have long memories, but I want everybody to remember that Stephen Miller is a big part of this bullshit, because everybody is like, Trump. He, baby, that sundowning is nothing nice. But it's the people behind him the people up top pulling those marionette strings, because when he goes, and he will, it's like a hydra, another head pops up. You got to go to the source. You got to go to the body. You know what I'm saying? You got to give body shots. That's Stephen Miller, Mike Johnson, Pete drunk ass keg Seth, and it's a bunch of religious zealots, right? They need their name is not out there enough, because like I said, when he goes, that it's not going to be the end.
Yeah,
we still gotta get with them. Stephen Miller is relentless. He not playing. He don't care. The reason why I think Stephen Miller is the most dangerous, he has no desire to be in the forefront. He has no desire to be platformed, to be in front of cameras. He's okay behind the scenes. That's a dangerous motherfucker right there. Somebody who, like Donald Trump, if he knew what we were saying about him because they're lying about him, he would totally change course.
Yep.
But Stephen Miller, a dude who don't care about what nobody think, that's except his own agenda, that's different.
Because he's just puppeteering. I don't have to, I'm be quiet so I can safely allow you to take any fall that happens too. And then I could just skate away and work on my next plan.
100%.
Just in case I need a new puppet. Let me work on them. Let me start I ain't gonna say, can't say that for TikTok, but let me start putting them into position or making them get into position, however that may be for them.
And that's what people need to remember. It's putting those people in position, putting those players on the board in a particular place, because these evangelicals, these zealots, they're not playing. They have been playing a long game, a 47, 50-year game of gaining power, getting money, getting into local positions, getting into state positions, and then getting into federal positions. We have not been paying attention, and they have been able to hide really well. Really well.
He said what he said a couple times.
You're right.
He said what he said a couple times. Drop some crowns for Risa. Thank you, boo, for getting on that gift gallery. He said it a couple times. I feel like also too, even, because every now and then your ego gets in the way, right? And he was not in the forefront, but he was showing his face and speaking up more towards the beginning. I feel like around that time where he accidentally slipped and said that the president can pardon or whatever the case it may be, or he could pardon.
He had plenary power.
Yes, thank you, Saji. Yes, that right there. When he slipped up, then he said, "Oh, I'm fucking up, and I don't want to fuck up the plan." He do got enough sense to step the fuck back and shut the fuck up.
And we ain't seen him since.
Yeah.
Since he messed up and said that, we have not seen his bald-headed ass since. I'm telling you. Now, the next sign that we really in danger is when he get them hair plugs. Okay? Because I say it all the time. When they get them hair plugs, baby, it's a wrap. Look at Elon. Baby, he went and got them hair plugs. We've been in danger. We've been in danger ever since. Okay? Let's hope he pull up to the scene with his ceiling missing for now, and he don't go to Turkey and get done them plugs. Because, baby, if he gets some hair on top of that roof, game over for us, for real.
I am literally in fucking tears right now. Oh my God.
Because y'all know it's true. Y'all know when they get them hair plugs, it's over.
You better keep hoping he pull up with that ceiling missing. Oh my God.
Yes, ma'am.
Yo, but there's perks, there's advantages and disadvantages, everything. You're right. We would be in danger, like, oh shit, everybody get ready. But what come with them hair plugs is more ego and confidence. And you start acting up, because even when Elon did get them plugs, you start seeing him more, but he also started talking more. He all started telling more. He all started doing shit. Then they think they hot shit. Now he on the kit to the mean, allegedly in Minecraft or whatever. Then you start acting up. You start getting a little careless because you think you hot shit now. Because that's the last little piece of quote unquote your insecurities. But you're right though. That's when they start like and doing whatever the fuck they want to do. Susie said, "Gina, please."
But I'm gonna go on and drop down. I just wanted to come up here.
I appreciate
and remind everybody, don't let up.
Yeah,
on
keep your
Steven.
foot on their neck.
Somebody just said, "Look at Jeff Bezos, please." Please go back to that picture of him in that garage with Amazon written in cardboard back when they used to sell textbooks. Get into it. That man, baby, he got them hair plugs. Got that extendo clip on that. All right, I ain't gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it on TikTok, but he got that extendo clip.
I'm cackling.
That was it, baby. A wrap, saran. And now Amazon trying to do prescriptions, music, books, TV, everything. You were just selling textbooks to
even groceries.
Let me stop playing with y'all.
Oh
I'm gonna see you around, sis.
I appreciate you, Queen. Thank you so much. Yo, I am screaming.
Yo, that shit was funny, yo. She said, pull her to the top with the ceiling missing. Better listen. You don't know who they feeling like, but she was dead set on them. They get to acting up. But she's right. Like, let's be honest. It's all of them, right? It's a coalition. That's the reason why Pete Hegg said, that's the reason why Pam Bondi is gone and Christy Nome is gone, right? You start fucking up for the team. We gotta push you out. You know what I'm saying? So she's right. Like, we need to highlight every single one of them. When we're talking about this administration, we gotta talk about them all, baby.
Yes.
Talk about every single one.
And what they doing, You know, if everybody, we can get together and pick one apiece. Somebody get Steve, somebody get Tom, somebody get who is that? Bannon, Hoffman. Ain't Hoffman named Steve too? Too many Steves.
Tom Homan.
Tom Roman, Stephen Miller, but ain't Bannon named Steve too? Steve Bannon?
Yeah, Steve Bannon.
Oh yeah, we all got somebody and see what the fuck they doing in the background. While all this shit is going on, see what moves they making in the background and bring it to the forefront and let's have a conversation about it. I think that because they doing something. Not only they pulling strings, but they're pulling strings that are going to benefit them in some type of way and what they're trying to advocate for. Go ahead, Crikiana, now I'm bringing Sun Kills.
I don't have a whole lot to say. I'm a white dude, so I'm going to release my platform, release my speaking role to the more educated Black women. You know, I'm going to drop down. I'm tired. My hands hurt. My neck hurts. My back hurts. I'm tired.
Crikiana, get you some rest. Listen to the live, and then towards the end of the live, we just gonna party and just have a good time at the end. So maybe he'll make you feel a little better.
Listen, just in this situation that is analogous to the Titanic, you gotta be one of two. Those fucking till the world ends, or the ones that took a nap. I'm not fighting to get on no damn boat. Try to survive off the wood and the ocean. Yeah, my survival instincts are low right now. I just want to go lay on a beach, get shit faced, and wait for Iran to do its thing if they're gonna do it. You know what I mean? Like, why are you gonna spend the last 3 days of your life trying to learn how to start a fire? This is my crazy life. Okay, I'm losing my shit.
No, you're not wrong. Like,
You know, like
You never know.
I'm not gonna go to the fucking store and try to fight some people over a fucking can of beans. Imagine the last fucking thing you're eating is some fucking canned tamales or what are those weird.
I'm gonna order me some Popeyes, bitch. I'll eat me some fried chicken. I don't care if it is clone meat, bitch. I am gonna eat it. Okay, fuck it.
do what you want while you can. Tell people you love them now, because shit.
I love you all.
I love all of y'all
I
too.
love you all, and you're beautiful.
I love all of y'all.
Thank y'all.
I love you, son.
No, bro, why do I got tears in my eyes now?
Tay, I love you too. I know you didn't mean it with Bloomberg. It's okay. I know you didn't mean it. It's okay. I'm sorry I slashed your mama's tires.
Lexi in the chat said, I'll never let go.
I'm sorry I slashed your mama's tires. I'm so sorry. And the cat didn't go missing. I sold it. W Boom, I love you.
Whoa, see now
That's too far,
that turn
Taylor.
around real quick. That turn around real quick.
That's crazy. Hey y'all.
Hey boo, how you doing?
Hey, son.
I'm not that scared for the end.
Scared.
To say that to Bloomberg? No.
Girl, scared. At this point, it's every second. It's every man for themselves at every second at this rate. Like, bitch,
Listen, I'm ready for whatever.
Why are military helicopters flying over me right now?
Girl, they in the wrong spot, bitch.
They are.
They a coward like Blacker. They don't want to attack their oppressor, so we attack each other. That's what the problem is. And now America's afraid to attack Iran like you said you was. All that bluffing
you in
was
the
doing,
DMV
bitch.
too? You in the DMV too? Because they're all over my area too.
KGR, you in the DMV too?
Yeah, they're everywhere. And are you seeing all the damn drones?
God, that's all I've been hearing. I heard.
They're in the wrong spot.
I'm out near. I'm out here with quotations around it.
He's scared.
He's scared as hell. He is scared to the motherfucker, bitch. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What you
All
watching
day
us for?
Right. Don't watch us. Watch him.
Yeah.
But I just want to be clear, y'all. It ain't nothing but a cabal of dicks. It ain't nothing but a cabal of dicks. Excuse my language. This is why they say
women should
this
be
is
running
why
the
we
country.
need to denounce the patriarchy and lift up the matriarchy at this point.
Mhm.
Because men are going to be the thing that gets us fucking eradicated.
Mhm.
Men are going to be the thing that gets bodies dropped and put in fucking caskets. And you don't have to look no further than what the fuck just happened. You did all that posturing, banging on your chest, huffing and puffing to do what? To bitch out. Now, mind you, am I grateful? Absolutely. Absolutely. I want to be real clear. Yes, I am immensely grateful because this was beyond crazy. But it's also, y'all still need to invoke the 25th Amendment and get him the fuck up out of here at this point. Like, this is crazy. He played with all of our lives. Like, it did. Like, bitch, this was the most dumbest game of chess we would have ever witnessed. And it wasn't even chess because he don't know the pieces.
I would say poker, bitch is pity pad. I can't even call it
It can't even be pity pad.
It can't even be that. I don't know what it is. I don't even think he know what he playing, bitch. I don't even think I would say poker and you tried to bluff, but you don't know the rules of the game.
And I'm going to say this. The only thing he has done has made people realize, and I pray that this person does make a run in 2028. All he has proven to the American people is that they should have chose Kamala Harris.
Yep.
Because the amount of people 100%. I've
100%.
seen reposting her videos, boosting up her message. And again, I don't know who the fuck she got over there running her social media campaign strategy right now. Keep them because they is good. Both of her videos and all the things she's doing have received over 1 million views at this point. I'm just like, girl, run in 2028. I think the people have learned their motherfucking lesson. Run in 2028. We had to black mama this. We did. We had to black mama this.
Go ahead and touch it. Touch the stove.
Go ahead and touch the stove. And everybody touching the stove. And that, who said I'm not feeling calm? I understand, baby. So I'm not feeling calm either. We need somebody else. Put forth a candidate. Who is it?
Who would you think would be better than VP Kamala Harris, though?
Because at this point, the people are going to remember that she was right.
Yeah.
More than anything, she can run her entire campaign on that. Truly.
And why?
Because she was right.
I would want to put in somebody who
And
could
she did
foresee
tell
the
us
future
so.
already.
Right.
Who's already been in there and has the experience. We got to think about too when putting
because people
in there,
remember that
new
she's
to them.
Yeah, they're going to
it.
remember that she spoke to all of things that would happen, the way governance would move. People are going to remember that. If they remember nothing else, they will remember that she was absolutely correct. I hope she runs again in 2020. I really do. I think she will, in all honesty, because you don't do a book tour. You don't go around the country. You don't deny. You don't say, well, I'm not going to run for governor if you're not going to make that play for the White House again. And in this way, it'll be a full primary. So can't nobody say, well, she's illegitimate. She didn't do a primary. She's doing everything she's going to do. And I'm here for it. I don't know. The Democrats looking rather soft these days. Like, Almond Joy, let me explain something to you.
She's one of them.
Y'all want it? Do y'all want it?
Soft these days. I think
We
that
want it.
I'm just saying. Regardless if you think the Democrats are soft, and we do have some hard hitters. Who would be better than VP Kamala Harris? One, we know Black women. And everybody like, oh, there's just two birds with one stone, but of the same side. But you never seen a Black woman with all the power that he has put in place for her to have when she get there. And a woman that say, you can't tell me what the fuck I'm finna do.
You've never seen a Black woman with the power of a white man.
Ooh!
I love
that part.
So you say that one more time.
You've never seen a Black woman with the power.
I'm writing it down. I'm putting it on
and the authority of a white man.
Mm-hmm.
That's the piece of this. That's the piece of this. You have never seen a Black woman with the power and the authority of a white man. And I understand you're saying, well, the Dems look soft. I also would like to take this time to remind everybody once again.
Majority white.
Well, before we even get
bad.
to that piece. No, you're fine, baby. Before we even get to that piece, I've saw a lot of people complaining today too across social media. And like a lot of people said, let us remind you all, you all voted the Democrats out of power. You gave Republicans, and I'm not saying you directly, I'm using the generalized you. Y'all voted for Republicans. Y'all said, well, the Dems weren't doing enough under Biden, so we're going to take our chances. And your chances got took, baby. The Dems have no powers, because even I, too, am tired of the strongly worded letters for Chuck Schumer. However, that's all they can do. They just got to win with the government reopening because the Republicans actually caved to them. What they are doing all they can do and fighting on all fronts in the best way they know how. We're voting them into office. It's going to take time, but y'all keep saying, well, they need to do something. They looking kind of soft. What would you like them to do? What is your solution? Put it forward on an 8x11 stationary with the U.S. Capitol, what your name is, where you want them to be. Put forth a plan. If you are not able to do that, I would advise you to reconsider the apparatus of where you say, well, the Dems are not doing enough because you're not aware of what they're actually doing and what they're able to actually do. And that's a problem we keep running into all day.
They don't have a plan.
And that's why I was tearing Hassan Piker's behind up when he sat up over there and said, when he was on, what's that white lady's name? When he was talking to Jen Welsh, and he said, and they were like, well, if it's Gavin or JD Vance in 2028, who would you vote for? Oh, well, no, I might still vote for third party. Like, we don't have time for this. It's either you're about in it, and we're going to do the work as a collective and actually try to push progress in this country, or you're going to continue to sit back on your laurels and wait and denounce every other candidate, but continue to get us into bad situations. Which is it? Because people saying, well, she's not doing that. Well, I didn't hear her say all that cherry picking, all that a single issue voting, all of that is also why we are here too. And let's not forget that either. Okay.
Speak on it, girl.
They're acting like a deer caught in headlights.
No, they're not. They were preparing, dear. You don't understand, Joy. Why don't you come up so I can explain to you what was going on? First and foremost.
And y'all make sure, it's a respectful conversation, and I get it. And I'm gonna say I get it, but I did see when you said, like, if she's elected, I'm gonna vote for her anyway, which is, regardless of how you feel about it, that is like our main goal. I just feel like not only do we not have the power, I do see Jasmine Crockett calling for impeachment. I do see people speaking out. I do also understand that too. A lot of them, those ones who break decorum, those ones who vote with the pro-Republicans every now and then. I mean, we still have racism on the Democratic side, but there are a few that are. But I also understand we ain't got no voting power either. We can do as much as we can. But go ahead, KGR.
Yeah, so here's the thing. First and foremost, we all know that there are other agencies worldwide that are actually looking into this stuff, because they're also looking at this ish and thinking this ish ain't real. Secondly, if it were me, when Harris takes office in 2028, I hope she seizes every one of the oligarchs' assets, takes all their money, pays down that debt, takes all their businesses, pays everything off, and redistributes everything to the people it needs to go to. I also hope she puts every one of them MFs in jail. Every single person who was complicit in this needs to go to jail.
Because she's a prosecutor.
And she is a prosecutor, so she knows the law. I'm not saying I want Jasmine Crockett as VP, because I would rather have her as Attorney General.
Because she'll make sure.
She would be that would be a G. Then they set her up for the next presidency as well. Then we can do some sweeping changes, because everybody's going blue. Everybody. Mar-a-Lago went blue. So what does that tell you? But these people got to suffer. I want them all, every person who participated in this ish, every person who voted, well, it was the lesser of two evils. You know what? You don't get any benefits from this. This ain't your country no more. This is my country, because I'm the one who's effing fighting. We the ones who fought. We're the ones who kept everything going. Y'all don't get to, oh, well, let's come together. Screw you. Nah, screw you. Screw you. I want you all to suffer. I want your kids to suffer. And once that Black woman take office, I don't want to hear not near a word about, well, she needs to do. Shut up.
And
Shut
to be
up.
clear, we want lines out the street. When she is out in public, I want y'all on bended knee kissing asphalt at this point. I don't give a fuck what she is and does not do. Y'all get the fuck up out there. Y'all kiss the motherfucking ground
Kiss
she's
the
walking on.
Recognition.
Nah, they need to lick the ground.
I'm also going to need addresses of all the revolutionaries, and I do remember your names and your usernames. I'm
And
going
the
to be
fake
hitting
accounts
up
that
your
you-
community
that you made.
Fake accounts
garden.
that you made.
Yep, I'm going to be hitting up your community garden and your
Petty
QQ
incendiary.
stash. Okay, you said you could go up against a tank and a drone. You better have my back.
Meanwhile, y'all was out
Stupid.
here making posts about what if 100 men fought a gorilla and was feeling some kind. Get y'all asses out. No, get the fuck out these doors. Y'all was over here doing this dumb shit while the rest of us were fighting for democracy, while y'all were still sitting up here passing judgment over people, while y'all were still over here not presenting any viable motherfucking solutions, but you was over here bumping your gums and licking ass at the same time. Get the fuck out here. No. Drag them out by the back of their goddamn collars into the streets. What's wrong, Jess?
Amen.
I don't know what they were doing. They were doing something at the same damn time, but I know it was licking ass. But
Oh,
He was looking at us. He was looking at us.
oh, let me bring in the one and only, okay, the celebrity in the streets, the man of the hour. Someone call him high value. One of the few men that really actually respects black women. And I'm glad there's a few men that do respect black women. And I feel like I know them all. Okay. And I don't know if that's you attract who you are, you attract what you manifest or whatever, but I know them all for the most part. You know what I'm saying? Welcome in, SoCal Smitty. How you doing?
Ooh, I don't know what I did. Hey, y'all. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but I was definitely going to stay on mute.
You like, she ain't talking about me. No, I'm just kidding.
Who's impersonating Smitty? But no, seriously. Much love to everybody on this panel. I'm reading the topic. I mean, this is already highly impacting America and the world. And I don't even think we know, Jess, what is going to be the worst consequence of this, this war. Obviously, I think everybody knows about the ceasefire that's on the table that's supposed to start at midnight. But I think, per many folks that were on my platform today, there's just a lot of skepticism. Right. And I think that in not only with this situation, but certainly even after October 7th, 2023, there is a lot of just skepticism from what America says to what is the truth. Right. And now listen, for us, it's kind of always been like that. But I think for a lot of white Americans, right, they used to just believe the president said something. Right. Oh, okay, we got to go and BOMB this country, or we got to go and right. Okay, that to me is completely shifted. Now, of course, you said a bag of that, they still believe, but I do think there is a lot of skepticism now, and I think that if you look at what other countries are doing, I think shout out to Caress, by the way, with that phenomenal piece of content around these other countries just sidestepping America and making deals with Iran directly. Like, can you imagine that? Even 10 years ago, France, these other countries just saying, we do not care about America. Like, we're just going to go, go and do our own thing. So I honestly, it has already impacted us tremendously, right? And so, and again, I honestly don't think we really know the consequences, but they're going to be severe. And America's so-called standing as, world superpower has been really impacted. There was this New York Times article, you guys should read it, about how Iran controlling the Strait of Hormuz has turned them into a mini superpower. Because you have 20% of the world's oil and other supplies running through that tiny little area. You control it, right? You have a lot of power, and you can see what's happening with the whole world. You got countries declaring states of emergency, energy emergencies, right? And so it's really shown how impactful Iran can be. And so that's what I'm saying. I honestly, we can see what's happening now, but the biggest impact? I don't even think we know yet, but it's going to be severe, in my opinion.
I want to say first, I agree. This is a Ronnie Ho quote. You got to use what you got to get what you want. If you don't seen Players Club, you won't know. But if you know, you know. And that is what Iran has done. They used what they had and maximized it, and understanding and watching and seeing how much of the world has to come through here, and then requiring that they use the Chinese yen and weakening the American dollar, closing off that route for Americans and anybody that fuck with you, pretty much. Thank you, April. I appreciate you so much, love. You know, cutting that off, they're using what they got as their power, and they probably has also used that as leverage. You can come here for free. Can I get weapons? Can I get this? We don't know exactly what they have, you know, and then that's on top of the oil and the minerals that are in Iran that they can be able to sell as well. So I feel like he firing all of the generals. Anybody in here seen Homeland? I'm sorry, I ain't gonna ask y'all that no more, but I probably gonna ask it a couple more times. You firing all the smartest generals. You're firing all you wanted all the LGBTQIs out the army. You want all the the women out the army. You want the black men about the army. Who first of all, who you gonna have left to fight? You're firing all the generals and all the people that work there. These are people that have built relationships and also to have assets in other countries. In order for an asset to trust the person they're giving the information to, you have to trust that there will be a safe extraction. You have to trust that they'll keep your anonymity. Y'all know what the word I'm trying to say. Keep you anonymous. Nobody's going to trust this administration. None of your information is going to be credible. They don't even know how to cite credible information. They don't even know how to make sure it is confirmed. And everybody understands that not even Donald Trump, but America, when these white team men have been in power, have never held up to their treaties, not only across the world, but right here at home. When it comes to the Native Americans, when it comes to Mexico, when it comes to Black people, they don't hold up any. And then when it comes globally, you don't hold up your treaties. You make some type of reason where you need to go out there. Allegedly in Minecraft on episode 682, you make some type of reason where you need to go out there and create this problem where you need to come fix it. Don't burn down my house and say, look, I got a hose. Give me money for doing so and thank me. And that is the issue that we're having. And I think not only are everybody's waking up to it, but I think also to the white people who vote for them when they told us, oh, 9/11, there were all these Saudis or whatever, these Muslims, we're going to put a ban on them. Well, allegedly 11 or out of the 14 people in 9/11 were Saudis, but we do business with Saudi. But then you want us to condemn everybody else. Is it a thing or is it not a thing? People are starting to wake up and see that what you are saying is not what you are saying. People are starting to open their eyes to the propaganda war. Yes, social media can be a curse, but it can also too be a gift. And the fact that we've been able to talk to each other and see it in real time, which is why this motherfucker came on live, because it was all a bluff. Got on live social and said, based on conversations with Prime Minister Shabazz and Field Marshal Asim Munir of Pakistan, and wherein they requested that I hold off the destructive force being sent tonight to Iran, and subject to the Islamic Republic of Iran agreeing to the complete, immediate, and safe opening of the Strait of Hormuz. I agree to suspend the bombing and attack of Iran for a period of 2 weeks. Bitch, I don't know why, but when I heard 2 weeks, it just triggers me. It just triggered me. This has been the longest 2 weeks in Bible history, baby. Okay. So what do you say? 2 weeks bombing for 2 weeks. This will be a double-sided ceasefire. The reason for doing so is that we have already met and exceeded all military objectives and are very far along with the definitive agreement concerning long-term peace with Iran and peace in the Middle East. We received a 10-point proposal from Iran. And if you've been around here, you already know that Caress told us that they already gave them this 10-point proposal 2 weeks ago. A week ago. It was all good just a week ago. My bad. They gave
Girl,
At the rate we going, girl, we're gonna have to bring back Fortnite.
Okay.
And I'm not talking about the game neither. We're gonna have to bring back the term Fortnite, bitch. Cause I start itching when I hear, the 2W. I said it the other day for something work related and paused, and everybody looked at me and they were like, "Are you okay?" I said, yeah. And they said, "We understand." I said, "Thank you kindly." And
That's
so,
surprise for Andy, y'all. My bad. Go ahead.
like
girl.
we're in the midst of having to figure out how we're gonna have to rearrange because we're not gonna be able to hear them as a people. Like it's gonna be like flashbacks to our kids and grandkids at the rate we're going. They gonna say 2 weeks and trigger us in like 50 years, and and we're not gonna explain to them why. Like we're not gonna be able to really contextualize for them.
I'm doing it 2
what the
weeks.
fuck
Did
we're
I
going
slap
through
shit out of
now.
your kid? Done went off on the whole family because they said 2 weeks.
Right.
You don't even.
Because they said 2 weeks.
You don't even
bitch,
know
we done
why.
flipped
She's like, I wasn't even
tables.
born when Trump was here. Okay, it's gonna 2 weeks is gonna harm a nigga forever. He also said that almost all of the various points of past contention have been agreed to between the United States and Iran, but a 2-week period will allow the agreement to be finalized and consummated. On behalf of the United States of America, as alleged president and also representing the countries of the Middle East, it is an honor to have the long-term problem close to resolution. Thank you for attention to this matter, alleged President Donald J. Trump. So with that being said, I want to bring in Nichelle, and then after Nichelle, I want to go to Caressa to just tell us what's in a 10-point contention, if Nichelle don't probably hit that already, and when it was proposed, and how we done wasted all this fucking time and playing with Americans' fucking lives. But go ahead, Nichelle. How you doing, boo?
Hey. Listen, I'm so glad everybody is going live. I love to see our people talking about current events and understanding and locked in as to what's going on, because this is a very, very big deal. This is a very, very big deal. We talked about it on Smitty's Live just a few minutes ago.
He was live, Smitty?
Yes. He absolutely, he be hitting them headlines, girl. And so shocked everybody.
Headline hoochie. No, I'm just kidding.
But yeah, so I think my biggest takeaway from this is one of the questions that, Smitty had kind of posed to the panel and to the chat was whether or not we thought the ceasefire was going to hold. I don't think it will. The updates were coming in so fast, Jess. It was insane. Like within 20 minutes, just headline after headline after headline after headline. I do think it's interesting that Pakistan was the one who was taking credit for this, kind of proposing the ceasefire.
Well, allegedly, Pakistan is the messenger between the two, because allegedly Donald Trump said they can't communicate.
Right, they can't communicate, so that's so interesting. Meanwhile,
but they can communicate to us. We got the Lego videos, like it ain't nobody's business, but I don't know,
like nobody's business. But meanwhile, back at the ranch, I don't know if anybody saw this today, and this is kind of in conjunction with what is going on with the ceasefire. The UN had a vote today to try to regulate the Strait of Hormuz, saying that Iran should not have, control over this key, waterway, if you will. And guess who vetoed it? China and Russia. But here's what's interesting.
Hold on. Run it back. Who did what?
Run it
back one more time.
Run it back. You heard what I said. So, and with everything that's going on right now, okay, with the threat that Trump had made and the world collectively holding their breath and trying to figure out, is he actually going to go through with this? Okay. The UN held a vote today about whether to regulate the opening of the Strait of Hormuz, and proponents of what was proposed were saying, hey, even though that's in Iran's region, they shouldn't be allowed to be the sole country to control it. This is not fair, yada, yada, yada. Okay. Interestingly enough, it did not pass. It was vetoed by China and Russia. But here's the gag. China was the one who opined about this and gave their opinion, basically saying that somebody has to be the adult in the room, Jeff. And China was the adult in the room. They were the ones going for peace and stability in the world. They pointed out how unstable Trump is, how unstable America is, and that they are not to be trusted, but to trust China. I cannot stress to y'all what a big damn deal this is. There's already back deals that are going on with China, Japan, France, all of them. Listen, Iran is letting France go through with some of their shipments. Same thing with Japan. Okay, but they're not letting the United States or some of the other allies to go through. So people are not our allies have turned their back on us. 1000%. Like, they're not allowing us to use their airspace. Like, it's a pretty big deal that this vote got vetoed, and that it was China that stepped up and said, hey, by the way, and I'm not exaggerating, you can literally pull up the translation of what the Chinese diplomat or whoever, whatever his role is, he literally said that China is standing for peace and stability, and that given Trump's instability lately, that he could not be trusted, but China was going to be the adult in the room.
That's crazy. Even I agree with Joe. She said, shit's fucked up.
My God.
You know what Smitty said? Hey, I want everybody in the panel, everybody in the chat, drop what you're doing. Craig's in trouble. Come quick. Okay. He said, get on the jets and let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. Get on the jets and let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. All right. Hey, let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. All right. Let's get the fuck out of here. Drop some crowns for Smitty. I appreciate it. Almond Joy said that, it's fucked up when China is the peacemaker in the room. Okay. Like, this shit is too far. And like the man from China said, we've been here 3,000 years. You can go fuck up your country if you want to. He said, we can stand the rain against our window. We don't give a fuck. But yeah, bro, this is just a little too much. Because it's just, when we talk about picking our battles, this is not a battle you pick. When you talk about, like, say when you argue with your mama and it's just like, oh, I want to watch, I Love Lucy and she want to watch Matlock. You don't want to fight with your mama over that. You want to fight with her over, like, I don't know, if I can go to the promenade. You pick your battles. This don't make sense. This is not a reason to go, especially when, also too, yeah, think about it. I just click. If they're demanding that people use the Chinese dollar to come through the Strait of Hormuz, opposed to the American dollar, it only props up China as being one of the more powerful countries, making their dollar even stronger now that I think about it. But two things could be true at the same time. And I literally have been watching Peripheral. I come across Instagram. I was up to scrolling about 4 hours, and I come across these videos of, like, these are shows that they canceled because they wake people up, like Lovecraft Country, Westworld, things like that. People that make you think. And Peripheral was on there, and I just started watching it today while I work on my YouTube. And one of the things that came by there, damn, I forgot where I was going with that. Damn, it slipped my mind just that quick. But anyways, China would be the dominating dollar. So he said two things could be true at the same time. I could have your best interest at heart, but it could also be beneficial to me, right? The best interest is not to fucking, bomb a country and say that civilization as they know it, everybody will be unalive today. That does make sense. You don't want to fucking do that, especially over just opening up the Strait of Hormuz. But also too, it also too could be in their best interest, which, like I say, two things could be true at the same time, because it will give them power and it will weaken the dollar if they are indeed demanding that everybody that comes through there is using the Chinese dollar. Chris, I just want you to, if you could, and anything you want to add, of course, but also to just let the people know what those 10 points are how pointless this past 2 weeks and him playing with our fucking feelings are. And anything you want to add to that. And then I'm going to Elite.
Yeah, I got you. So they're asking for a full ceasefire and into the war on all fronts. They want the withdrawal of all the U.S. forces from the region completely. They want lifting of all sanctions, both primary and secondary sanctions. They want the recognition of Iran's right to enrich uranium. So they still got their uranium. So okay. They want compensation for all the damages for the war, which is billions of dollars, you guys, billions of our tax dollars that we're going to have to pay. All right. They want to end to the punitive damages from the UN. They want, they're going to retain control of the Hormuz Strait, complete control. And they want a security guarantee on no more attacks. And there was something else.
You said that was a reparations, right? Pay me back.
Yeah, pay me back. Yeah. But that's mostly it. Safe navigation, I think, was one of them. But like the main ones they got everything. Literally everything in this 10-point plan benefits Iran and the Middle East. Now, I will say this. What I was not happy with, with something else I want to say. I am not happy with the fact that they didn't tell them that Israel must pull out of Gaza and Lebanon. That I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I'm conflicted with. I think that Iran should have took a stance there as like the Middle Eastern superpower now, because that's exactly who they are now. Just so we know, they need to go ahead and beat their chest, because baby, that's who they are. They won this conflict, whether he wants to admit it or not. They're winning. And I really wish that pulling out of Lebanon and Gaza was a part of this, but this is where we're at. So
thank you so much.
Hey, just real quick.
Go ahead.
I'm so sorry, because I got to drop. Hey, Caress, did you mention, because what I understood from the 10-point plan too, is that all U.S. Army troops had to pull out from their bases in the Middle East too.
Correct. Oh, yes. The withdrawal of the U.S. forces is completely from the region, completely, including their own American bases, which are actually gone, Schmitty, right? They're gone. They've destroyed them. So I think there was like 15 of them or something like that, and they've destroyed 11. So they don't, you know what I'm saying? They're already gone. They're already gone. So it doesn't even matter.
Exactly. Hey, Jess, you got an incredible panel tonight. I got to drop. But it was awesome being up here.
You be gassing.
And I'm driving, so I'll be listening in the comments, y'all.
Okay, I hope we don't have to pull the car over.
Hey, I will. I'll do it. I ain't far from the 405 now.
Thank you so much, Smitty. I appreciate you.
All right,
have a good night, King.
Absolutely, y'all.
You guys, give me a follow if you have not done so by hitting at the top left, hitting that follow button. And once you do, get your daily heart me if you have not done that as well. Tap the screen, share the live. We have 6:48 left in tonight's daily goal. You can also donate directly to Cash App Venmo. I'm Jessica Simone. Pay links are in the bio. I appreciate everybody who has showed love so far. And if you got a second device, LM is going to tell you what to do with their second device. Taylor is going to tell you what to do, or any of the mods is going to tell you what to do with their second device. And also, if you guys could drop crowns, not only for the amazing mods in the chat, but also to for the royal family, for the chat yourself. Thank you guys for getting us to 100K. We're on our way to 200K at the moment. So please keep tapping the screen, share the live to your story, repost it, share it with a friend. Thank you all for being here. And please show love to this amazing panel. I've seen it Smitty just said it. I've seen it a couple times in chat. What a fire panel. Show love to them and make them feel great, feel at home. I appreciate it. They deserve all the love that they get. Okay. I appreciate it. You never know. You can't take it with you, and you don't never know when this is the end. So, okay, might as well go and show some love on your way out. But I do want to welcome in Elite. Then we'll go to Southern Fried and ask Keg. Go ahead, Elite. How you doing?
Hey, Jess, can I do my little update real quick?
Oh, yes. My bad. I did. I want to get that update first because there is a very special election right now.
So we are having special elections tonight. Tonight is Tuesday, and I just saw on the news that Wisconsin has secured its a liberal Supreme Court majority into 2030. And they have not technically called
Say it again.
Wisconsin Supreme Court has secured a liberal majority into 2030.
This is a big deal, guys. That's a huge deal.
Like their court is 5-2.
Wisconsin, Crickiana, that's your area right there.
Anybody feeling like we should move to Wisconsin or?
I almost spit my drink out.
The LM said, "Oh, yeah, y'all, this is not a joke. This is serious, okay? That's wild, right?
Like sickle.
Like they are fed the fuck up. You hear me? I saw that and I had to read it 3 times to make sure I was reading what I was seeing. Now, mind you, the election is they're still counting the ballots and the votes, but the Democratic candidate for that Supreme Court seat is literally beating the dog shit out of that Republican lady.
Dog walking her. Dog walking her.
What about Georgia?
Nope.
No, not yet.
We lost.
We lost.
Yeah, the Democrats lost. Yeah.
I mean, but to be fair,
Hold on. Sean Harris lost?
Yes, Sean Harris.
But y'all don't forget that district is a deep red district. He should not have come within spitting distance of that man. Don't forget, it's the same thing that happened with Tennessee. Remember when, even though that lady, she lost by 8 points, because how much did he lose by?
No,
I think he lost by like 11,000 votes or something like that.
Yeah,
it wasn't much. He was trailing his ass close for the whole time.
We got to remember, this is not a joke. There are going to be some races we are not meant to win, period. However, look at the percentage. Look at the percentage point. Look at the striking distance of how many points they lost by. That is what is important. If we're seeing 8 and we're seeing single-digit losses in deep red counties, them people are fed the fuck up, y'all. And also, we took two county seats in Florida.
So he said they have to spend the money.
Afton, Bain in Tennessee should not have been so close. And I'm in Tennessee.
No.
Okay. When I watched that race, and I was telling people the whole time, I'm like, y'all don't understand how significant this is. And that was, mind you, that was early. That was before the WAR. Okay. That was, all right. That was early. That was before he did what he's been doing with Iran. So, and it's before the economy started to really, really tank, right? It's before the insolvency of the economy too. I'm sorry, Jess. I jumped in before I was even introduced and told it's my turn. Let me go back on mute. Go ahead, sis.
Okay, let me bring in Elite. Now, thank y'all. And if you have any more updates on Kish, just let me know, because then I want to enter them in. And
I'm watching. You're gonna see me popping in and out.
Okay.
And listen, we had March International Women's Month, and it was a rose every time you said sorry. Since it is April now, and y'all should have learned, it's a bigger rose. It's a 10-cent one or something. I've heard the word be said like 10 times this live.
Thank you, Butter, for showing love to the panel. Vampiria for showing love to the panel as well. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Elite, for showing love to the panel. Yes, show love to the amazing panel, you guys. I appreciate y'all for being here. And also too, if you have a question for the panel, or you have a statement you want to add, or something you want us to add to the conversation, just put it in your donation and I will read it out as well. Elite, thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate you. I'm praying for you. I love you. I hope you're feeling better, baby. How are you doing?
Hello. I have 2 things to say.
Yes, go ahead, baby. Tell them what it is.
First off, this is an incredible panel. I love Black and brown women. Thank you. That's the first thing. Okay. Thank you for the updates, ladies. Thank you for the updates, ladies. I really enjoy hearing it from you. But the main thing I wanted to say was we really need to stop underestimating Iran. Stop talking about Iran like they're some weak, helpless country that can just be steamrolled with no consequences. Okay? They have oil and they have connections. They have connections with other nuclear powers. And clearly we're seeing now they have the ability to destabilize the entire region overnight, exactly strategically, where it would affect everyone in the planet. So I really think that that's in direct opposition to the internet bravado, all the chest beating from MAGA and Diaper Dawn, treating it like it's a, COD, it's a video game, it's a Marvel movie. No, it's not. And it can get real really fast. Like right now, $6 a gallon where I live. That's how real it gets, And so another thing I wanted to touch on was, I think we're so far past the point of centrism. We are way past that point of fence sitting. We are past that point of people whining about, I don't know. I mean, Jasmine's kind of rough. She might use too much ebonics, or, Kamala, her laugh is kind of weird, No, we need
That
some
shit don't
adults in
matter.
the room.
That shit don't even matter.
People are literally unaliving right now. The stakes are very high. And the political indecisiveness is not an aesthetic, okay? And activism is getting real right now. It's not even, there's no aesthetic in activism anymore. Everybody's being touched. So I just think that if Diaper Don is out here ranting about what he's going to do to nations 1 minute and booming 1 minute and all the talks and all the lies social, I think that it's important for us to look past the vibes and look past the purity politics. You need to be lockstep right now.
That part.
And dare I say it, let's go ahead and just be a monolith for 5 seconds and get rid of these PDFs.
Mm-hmm.
And I land there.
Mm-hmm. Come on now. Clock it. Mrs. Jones is still being line. Yeah. We're going to see, what is it? It's 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I just followed the on Threads, the Iran report, something that was in that lady's video. So I can start getting up. Raise your hand if you stand with Iran. Oh, bitch. Drop some crowds for Smitty for showing love to the motherfucking panel, okay? Keg, welcome in. How are you doing? In a minute, I'm gonna have to go use the restroom really quick, and then Saji be in charge. But Keg, then Southern Fried. Keg, welcome in. How are you?
I am great, lady. So happy to be on this panel with you all. This conversation has been something that I've been itching to have.
Come on now, let's have it,
especially
girl.
over these last few weeks. Like I'm happy to just be on this panel and be able to have these conversations and pour into one another just this information of how we move forward. I think that's the big thing. And one thing that Elite said is it's time out for all of the fence sitting, baby. You got to get in the field at this. Like there's nothing else that we, of course we taking our rest until it's time, but we're gearing up for the midterms. And I think I for one am really just hopeful for what this midterm outlook is going to be like. But I want to see some action after this. Like it's time that we make sure that these people are taking what our concerns are and actually doing this. I feel like I've seen a number of different people talking about how they've reached out to their congressperson and they haven't had any feedback or they haven't heard anything. It's time out for that too. Like we got to make sure that this next line of people that are going up, we're making sure that they are going to take our voices exactly. I mean, they're going to take what we are looking for and exactly be that representation that they're supposed to be in that. So and looking forward to that.
It's funny that I don't even know. This is the problem with having multiple accounts. I don't know which account that I was on, but it was let me see if it might have been on Instagram and I sent it to myself. But when you speak of like going to these people and holding them accountable, everybody's like, oh, just vote them out if they don't do what they. If it was so easy to vote them out, John Fetterman would be gone. Mm-hmm. If it was so easy to vote them out, Ted Cruz, Greg Abbott, they'd all be gone. Ted Cruz, literally, they call him Cancun Cruz because he left. Anytime you see him on a fucking flight, you know what that means? That means, yeah, you know, shit is about to get real in fucking Texas.
Oh, bitch, y'all ain't got a snowball's chance in hell down there. Y'all just be fighting for y'all lives. I know he'd just be like, okay, well, I'm gonna leave the car here, and maybe it'll be here when I get back. Maybe it won't. Y'all,
Look, I
Texas
don't
don't
know.
give
We
a
ain't getting a
fuck about
prayer.
y'all.
Yeah, children literally drowned in Texas.
You don't give a fuck about you.
Didn't
people.
care. Didn't give a fuck. And
then
why?
came back like ain't nothing happened.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So when people say we can just vote them out, it's not that easy, because once you get in there and you begin to get you get to learn the ropes, you get the money, you get the what else is I want to say? You get the connections, the resources,
relationships,
the relationships. You scratch somebody back that owes you. It's
You
not
get the
that
leverage.
Yes,
You get the
the
leverage.
leverage. It's not just easy to vote somebody out. So that's why I'm like, when it comes to Tallarico, I'm gonna go with the devil I know. You know what I mean? That's been there. Yeah, I made it this far. Until I can find someone, which we thought which we knew we had, was Jasmine Crockett, but they didn't want to fuck with. Until we can get someone like a Jasmine Crockett in there who can be in there and understands us and works for the people, who actually listens to the fucking people without having to feel like I gotta vote them out. That is somebody we could have left in the Senate, and we don't have to worry about, if they don't do right, we'll just vote them out. No, I don't want to live like that fucking anymore. Getting to see, I want to put somebody in there that I know cares, and I know if I come to their fucking office to listen, if I call their office, they may call me back, they'll listen, they'll make legislation to help whatever my plight may be. I don't want to fight every motherfucking day somebody to try to get them out of office because they didn't do what the fuck I asked them to do, or what they said they would do, which is why I'm not fucking with no motherfucking Tallarico. So vote better. Exactly. Until then, I'm gonna go with the one I know until we can see somebody better. I don't want to do that because I don't have time for no surprises. Whenever it come out, I'm like, that ain't no surprise. Hey, twin, how you doing? That ain't no motherfucking surprise.
Just
Go ahead, son.
We need to plan when I go to Texas. We need to plan a trip around the full moon, and we can do some, some girl activities.
Say this. Oh, not those kind of activities.
Okay,
Those activities. My bad. Let me stay focused.
I'm done.
Southern Fried Cali. Okay, I'm excited to hear what you have to say about what the fuck is going on. What
Hello,
is
my
happening?
loves. First of all, second and third of all, where's my invite? So, I used to be in Texas, boo.
Yeah,
up
you
until
left
2023.
Which I get.
I just need to know.
I'm in Texas.
Okay,
we
everybody
still
that's
here.
in Texas, message
I
me and
just
I'll let
need
you
to
know if
know
you get
where's
an
my
invite.
invite, Saji, because what?
I wanted to
Yeah,
have
Sarah got it.
girly
Brujeria
things?
type
We're doing
shit.
girly things under the full moon? Why was I not invited?
I do want to have a TikTok turn up. I do want to have a TikTok turn up with all of my TikTok, especially our Real West Love creators, but anybody else that's in Texas that is progressive on the left and not the online leftists. And just kind of having you in where we just kind of do our thing, bring in a Viagra stuff like that. I shuffle to the Houston, okay? And I ride with you, Caress. Damn, Caress, don't say nothing too important. Until I get back, I gotta go use the restroom. But go ahead.
Not her going to use the restroom when I'm about to talk. Like I don't got nothing to say. You see how she does me, Cass? You know what?
Yeah. Listen, I'll do a quick little mod announcement, okay? I'm gonna need y'all to get your hands out of whatever dark places they are in, as Naquan would say. You don't gotta wipe them, you don't gotta wash them, but you gotta tap the live. Please share the live, post it to your story, repost it. If you don't follow Jess already, make sure that you're doing that. She has incredible lives. She discusses different topics, political, sometimes, pop culture type lives. She's just amazing. Follow her. And if you already follow her, make sure that you sent your team heart today. It's that little heart next to her name at the top. We still got 4 corgis left on the live goal right now. And 642 only left on tonight's goal. If everybody here sent $5, we would literally knock it out. And for the dude in the comments, JPMR, that said, if you are struggling, get your money up. Bitch, come back when your gifter level is higher than a 0. Okay. Anyways, also show love to the panel. Okay, because the world is ending. So yeah.
It's
Go
not
ahead, guys.
ending, it's just getting started. Just be happy. Like they've been rapturing us for like 700 years now, and I'm gonna need them to go ahead and do it. Maybe this is the rapture for those people we don't like.
Okay, they need to hurry to get
Please.
raptured by their white Jesus because I am beyond bored, annoyed, fed up,
Looking
all
at
the
you.
things. But okay, since Jess is clearly taking a number 2, I will go ahead and get started.
No, you're putting that on her name while she's gone.
Not to be the only person that was like, yo, party foul.
No, listen, really quick so that she doesn't miss important things. And also Highness Show. I don't want to go to white Jesus heaven. Like the way they've described it is a bunch
First
of
of all,
white.
how the fuck is that not hell though, Sagi? I'm
Right,
sorry.
it's white chubby
If these
babies.
people was going to the pits of the earth trying to keep us segregated, all of our lives existing on this plane, how the fuck is it heaven for me to be in the vicinity of the enslavers? Like my ancestors is up there chilling with the same people that enslaved them. Please, I can't believe in this. I'm so sorry. No offense to anybody that believes in this particular religion, but babes, not I. My ancestral plane does not include that bullshit.
And then
Absolutely
it's a
not.
bunch
No.
of white tea babies, like with something wrapped around their waist, and they're all like singing. Like that sounds like something that white tea people would have made. Because like, who thinks about heaven and pictures naked babies? Not me. Okay.
Not this girly pop. Okay. Because
Just
how the hell
saying.
am I gonna be in the same place with the people who fed my ancestors or relatives to alligators as infants? Are we being so fucking for real? Absolutely. And just because they declared, Jesus as their Lord and Savior, somehow they still got accepted into heaven? Bitch, not me. I can't believe that. I'm so sorry, but it's a no for me, dog. Anyway, welcome back, Jess. We still haven't gotten to my little talking points yet, so I'm gonna say my my little piece. And
we did a little
I give them-
sidebar, Jess. I don't know if she can
Yeah,
hear
we
us,
did a
but she has
sidebar, Jess. Sorry. But I am gonna get it out. Okay, so I just wanted to remind everybody, we were talking about currency earlier, and I think it's very important that we address this on a different level, because while I understand that people are kind of familiar with the recent commentary about the yuan versus the US dollar and that trade of oil, I think since the early 1970s has been definitively traded in the US dollar. We also need to be reminded that the US dollar is not a backed commodity, okay? And that is really, really important when we're talking about this dialogue, right? Because this is based on just the assumption that the United States is stable. It's basically a faith-based kind of assumption that the United States is stable, and it's based on the assumption that our economics is very stable. It's based on the petrodollar. That's part of it too, and it's also based on the assumption that our government is very stable, right? Among a couple of other things, but those are kind of the top 3 things that drive the understanding of assuming that the dollar should be kind of the top tier that we are trading based on. It's not backed by anything else. This is a wish. This is literally a fart and a prayer, you guys, especially for the last couple of decades, right? We are broke, especially now, and the world knows that we're insolvent now. We should be very, very uncomfortable with the idea that we could possibly transition into the trade of oil shifting to the yuan or any other type of currency, because that will further diminish the dollar. And I don't know if you guys know this, but probably over the last year and a half since this asshole has been in office, and maybe slightly longer, frankly, I don't know, I gotta go back a little further in my research, so I don't want to tell y'all a lot, but I know at least the last year and a half our dollar has been trading by comparison to the euro in the 80s. So it's ranged anywhere from 88 cents to 84 cents against the euro. That is a problem, guys. And we need to understand, once again, I'm going to reiterate, our dollar is not backed by anything. It is backed by faith. Literally, a fart and a fucking prayer. Okay? And the things that it is backed by are now up for debate, right? They are now extremely perceived by the world to be unstable. That is our government authority is one of those things.
I'll drop you.
Our economic stability. You guys have watched the Dow go to the basement of hell recently. And the petrodollar is now under threat because what? The Strait of Hormuz going through there. The
Who got
argument
the access to the petro?
Exactly. If you're trading in the petrodollar, fuck you. But if you're trading in the yuan, we rocks with your ass. Okay? So we need to understand that everything is under threat based on this, including our banknotes. The gold, by the way, gold has gone through the pits of hell, and that's one of the few things that we have in our backing as well, even though we don't have the most gold in the world, right? We do have some gold, and that's some of our banking because that's sitting in our treasury. But even with all of that, let me remind you, we were declared insolvent recently. That means insolvent means we do not have enough assets as a nation to cover our debts. Okay? That is before we took on all of these billions of dollars under this war that nobody fucking asked for or needs. So keep that in mind, guys. We are exceptionally fucked, and our dollar
broke
at this point means nothing.
Yes.
And we need to keep that in mind.
Broke it in the local joker. Y'all drop some crowns in the chat for Susie for the 8 to say, baby, I can't stand a little cold odd number. I just can't do it. Okay. Give me a follow if you guys have not done so already by looking at the top left and hitting that follow button. If you're already following me, getting your daily heartbeat. And if you see a plus sign up there, that means you have rewards to claim. Claim them all. So once you get your daily heartbeat, you do have to go back and claim it. You can also become a super fan. And I also want to thank all the people on the U of the Tube. Thank you all for being here. We just entered the first level, so you can do super chats. You can become a member as well. You can become a royal or a loyal royal, okay, depending on which membership you choose. And also you get different perks with that. I just want to say thank you. As well as the super fans, you would get extra stickers here on TikTok. Hit the thumbs up. Make sure that you are subscribed. If you do got an extra phone or device, put it in the U of the Tube. Okay, we still need about 900 hours to hit the next level of monetization. So I appreciate everybody that has helped us thus far. Shout out to Big LM. Shout out to Taylor. Shout out to Lisa for getting those hours, and everybody else that has just been letting those playlists play. I appreciate you. I see you guys over here. I see B Just. I see URLMO4. I see you guys in the building. Shout out to Nancy and LM Band, my first 2 members. I just want to say thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. I love y'all. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. So continue to tap the screen. We got 640 left in tonight's goal. You can always donate directly to I'm Jessica Simone. Cash App, Venmo, pay links in the bio. And I think we have a few more corgis left in our 3 more corgis left in our gift goal. We got a new gift gallery. And most importantly, also as well, show some love to our amazing panel. This is an amazing group of women that you see here on this panel. Very intelligent, very bright, funny as well. Okay. And yeah, we wouldn't be here if you would have listened to Black Woman. Okay. And I just want to say I appreciate all of the women on this panel for being here. I thank you. I did say sorry earlier, so I sent everybody something because, Saji said we had to send roses, and now we got to send something bigger than roses. So I just want to say thank you. I love you. I do want to bring in Susie McCluskey. Before I bring you in real quick, Susie McCluskey, I did want to play this particular video because this is the one. This is the one I was trying to find it everywhere I was, because I know I saw it right before I went on live, and it was on Threads. And this is the problem with holding our constituents, what's that called?
Electeds.
Electeds. Yeah, my bad. Thank you. Our electeds.
Oh, also look up the angel of unalivement in Iran. Look him up.
Okay. Is that Abu?
They thirst trapped us.
Abu's. Hold on. Let me figure that one out real quick. Cause I ain't gonna lie, they have to give me something because I didn't know if this is the end. Okay. But this is what I saw. I might not play the whole thing. I don't know how many minutes it is, but this is the problem when we talk about just vote them out. And everybody doesn't get the word in how easy it is not. Okay. Thank you, Chris. Hey, Quiet Storm. Thank you. This is what I saw earlier before I got on.
It's not. Contact the police right now.
Are you serious?
Call
We're
them.
not allowed to.
I've asked you to leave.
Are you serious? We have only made it through half of a sentence.
While he's calling for,
Thank you very much.
while he's calling for the hanging and the death of Democrats, we're not allowed to come in and talk to you.
Thank you.
So we're not allowed to come in and talk to you.
Thank you.
Thank you for what? This escalation is unnecessary. Please back up away from me.
Please do continue your taping. I asked you to please leave the office.
For what reason?
Because I said to
Is
this
it not my right to be here to ask you?
All right.
To act as a
Okay,
public servant?
thanks,
Yes or
Pete.
no?
Now we know why you have Charlie Kirk on your door.
All right. We got it. We're leaving. We're leaving.
Disgusting.
Yeah. Thanks for listening.
We paid for this office.
We paid for you to listen to the
salary.
people.
We pay all of you. Oh, great. And you're
We
working for a
paid
man like
him
that?
to listen to the people.
We're allowed to talk to you. You can't
No,
shut
he
the
doesn't
door
want
on
to
us.
talk.
You
I
work
did.
for us. We're allowed. Okay.
Okay, so
I'm sorry,
as he's
what is your
calling for
issue?
the death of Democrats this morning and you don't want to talk to us about it?
So would you like to publicly proclaim your Trump or your support for Trump and Israel and not wanting the people to express their concerns?
I am for Donald Trump and I'm for the people of
Beautiful.
Israel.
So you are for tyranny? Are you for
I
genocide?
appreciate it.
Are you for
Please
strategic
leave.
starvation? Are you for the cut of SNAP benefits and hundreds of thousands of American children dying? Are you for illegal kidnappings? And
Look what's on the outside.
in our cities?
They got a picture of Trump.
Sir, will you take this statement?
A drawing of
Why
Trump.
would you want to work for someone who talks
You know
to you
his
like
neck
that?
nissier
You're
than
a
that.
despicable
Your
human being.
business.
You are
No,
despicable.
no, ma'am.
You're despicable. It is our business because you work for me. How about that?
You can't even
Watch how
listen.
you speak to
You
people.
will never
Keep your
listen to
finger
the
out of my
people
face
because you
and
can't
act
even
like
listen to
a
your
public
assistants.
servant. Is this how you speak?
And who is this tap
Absolutely
dancing
embarrassing.
ass?
You're waiting for the police.
I am.
Look at,
I'm going to ask that they arrest you.
Parisian, as KGR would say.
For what? Talking to you?
Is
Excuse me. Excuse me.
You're
He said
Okay,
that?
then move.
You're excused. You can
Okay.
go back
All
into your
right.
office.
Yes.
You know
We're
what
out
you
there.
I know.
We're outside for Donald Trump and I'm for the
You seem
people
like
of
a
Israel.
wonderful
This is
person that really
very
listens to the people, Pete.
This is a public office. We came in
Yeah.
here.
We're
outside the door.
Thanks, guy. You're good.
All of you.
Before or after this?
All right. We got it.
Before or after this?
Before. When he said,
He said it before, way
He
back.
said that?
Yeah.
He said, I am for Donald Trump and I am for the people of Israel. As he
Yes.
was ushering them out the door and she turned around. Yes. And then
These people
outside of
have
the
a lot of
door,
nerve.
there was little stickers and bullshit out there. And one of them was about Israel. Yes.
Yep.
That's what he said.
I didn't even see that part. I didn't even hear that
Which
part.
is hilarious because, sir, were you elected for Israel? Like, what are we doing? Like, imagine.
Yes, they were.
Imagine
That's
the
the
fact.
thing.
Absolutely, Cress. You right. W says. But yeah, he was.
He's also
elected.
wearing a diaper. I want you to notice that that man is just wearing a pen.
Donald Trump
So I
literally
want to
shits
need
himself
you all.
every
You know what?
day.
Donald
He
Trump
walks
is allowed
around.
to. Donald Trump is allowed to, but the other ones are not. You have to remember.
I'm just
The
saying,
cult
Donald
leader
Trump
can
walks
do all
around
of
with
that.
a hand, like in Game of Thrones. You know, the hand wipes. Yeah.
You got a dookie booty. You do got a dookie
He
booty.
shits and the hand wipes, like in Game of Thrones.
Hold
Yeah.
on, talking about I because when I put it up in Threads, I'm just on Threads and it was just playing. I saw the latter half of it after they got out the door, and I already said that I was gonna play it.
Yes.
When we got here, so I am gonna play it. Drop some drop some crowns in the chats for Drew. Thank you for the $2 and say here's the lemonade with your tacos. Thank you so much, boo. I appreciate you. Is the IG of the black woman in the hat talking to him? Okay, I'm gonna pull that up too. When we get to talking, I'm gonna do some little research about what the fuck this is, because I didn't hear this part. So let me run it back. Let me run it back. Sorry, y'all.
I've only made it through half of a sentence.
While he's calling for, thank you very much. While he's calling for the hanging and the death of Democrats, we're not allowed to come in and talk to you. Thank you. So we're not allowed to come in and talk to you. Thank you.
Thank you for what? This escalation is unnecessary. Please back up away from me.
Please do continue your taping. I ask you to please leave the office.
For what reason?
Because I said to this
Is it not my right to be here to ask you?
All right.
To act as a
Okay.
public servant?
Thanks,
Yes or
Pete.
no?
Now we know why you had Charlie Kirk on your door.
All of you have people.
All right. We got it. We're leaving. We're leaving.
Disgusting.
Yeah. Thanks for listening.
We paid for this office.
We paid for you to listen to the
salary.
people.
We pay all of you. Oh, great. And you're
We
working for a
paid
man like
him
that?
to listen to the people.
We're allowed to talk to you. You can't shut
No,
the
he doesn't
door
want
on
to
us.
talk.
You
I
work
did.
for us. We're allowed. Okay.
Okay, so
I'm sorry,
as he's
what is your
calling for
issue?
the death of Democrats this morning and you don't want to talk to us about it?
So would you like to publicly proclaim your support for Trump and Israel and not wanting the people to express their concerns?
I am for Donald Trump and I'm for the people of
Beautiful.
Israel.
So you are for tyranny?
Right there.
Are you for
I
genocide?
appreciate it.
Are you for
Please leave.
strategic starvation? Are you for the cut of SNAP benefits and hundreds of thousands of American children dying?
Oh, just to give you guys a heads up, elected officials have to have their doors open during office hours. That is their front office. This is not the private offices. Your private offices you really can't get to, but their public offices have to be open.
Wow.
How about that?
You can't even
Watch how you
listen.
speak to
You
people.
will never
Keep your
listen
finger
to
out of my
people
face.
because you
And
can't
I'm
even
mad
listen to
at
your
this.
assistants.
I ain't gonna say that because
Negropean or Cunesian, which one?
either or. I have something a little bit more specific, and that's when you get to talking characteristics or featureistics. So I'm not gonna go there because that's when they get to canceling. So I'm just gonna say Negropean or Cunesian in the back who is advocating.
Listens to the
Look at
people.
him. Look at him. Look at him.
We came in
Yeah.
here
We're
very
outside.
quiet.
Who was that?
I'm
What's
low
the
key
name of
pissed.
this lawmaker?
I'm low key
Who's this
pissed,
one?
y'all.
You're good. You're good.
Who is he?
He's not trying to
Um,
leave. He can leave.
Sessions.
Walk fast. He's
Pete
not trying to
Sessions.
exit.
He's our
He's trying to close the
representative
door on
in
you. That's what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
We're not.
You're blocking the door.
Oh, you
You
just
are
ran that over my foot.
No,
Actually,
ma'am,
I'm
you're
standing right here. I took a
intentionally
step
Please
back.
move back.
You move back.
May we finish our statement, sir?
Embarrassing.
You seem like a
What if he
wonderful guy.
What a freaking coward.
Let me tell you,
Coward.
Saji gonna go find the information. That's why.
Let's not.
Sharing.
Contact the police right
Are you
now.
serious?
Call
We're
them.
not allowed to.
We're
I've asked you to leave.
Are you serious?
That is
You can't do that.
another reason of the layers why I love it. Saji. She said, "Baby, let me tell you where she was at and who he was talking to." Let me go to Susie real quick, and then I got you, KGR. Susie, go ahead, boo.
Hey, Booskies.
Pete
Hey,
Sessions.
I just came up to see, when are they gonna release the Lego sets? That's what I want to know.
Oh, we do have a new Lego set. I didn't get the one from the last time about P Hex set, and there's a new one, if I'm not mistaken, Taylor. If it is, please send it to me.
Yeah, that
Uh-huh.
one. I don't know the
You
one.
already
Somebody
sent it?
just sent it to me today. The about the
You
stock
sent me
keeping.
one right here on a motherfucking Threads.
Yes, that one was hilarious.
Yes, so I want to.
They
play
said they
that
said they
one.
had smoke for everybody. Please do, please do.
I want to play that one, and I heard there was another one.
Yeah, it made me
Yes,
think
James,
that
I have to. I
they
thought
were-
this was the end. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. I thought this was the end. I said I gotta sip something. I don't care if it's the cheapest thing in the store, because I ain't got that much more. But
got to.
This might be the end.
I'm taking sides.
I'm joining. I'm joining you. I just want to make a quick comment before we move on to the next topic. Can you pull up that video you just played, Jess?
Yes, I got you. And shout out to Kimmy.
Hey.
We just got our first super chat ever on the tube. Okay, shout out to Kimmy.
Okay, come on, Kimmy.
Drop some crowns in the chat for Kimmy for our first super chat that said send in the super sticker. Thank you so much. Ain't gonna lie, I gotta highlight that. So if you guys do send super chats over on the U of the tube, I will highlight them on the videos, which will play back so people know these my people that foot with them. Okay, period. Thank you so much, Kimmy. I appreciate it. That's my first. I'm elevating slowly but surely. God has a plan for me, and there's lessons that He want me to learn, obviously, because people be fucked up. You say you want me to play that video right back, Saji?
Yeah, I just had a quick comment. It's gonna be really dumb, but you know how we deal right now. You know something? Pause right there. Pause it.
I can't pause it. I don't know why.
Okay.
Let me go back.
Something.
Let me see if I scoot it up.
Focus on his shirt. Focus on his sweater. Why haven't we normalized man bras? Like something about it. Something about that nipple. Something about the audacity, and then you add double A titties poking out. It just really was irking me the whole time we were watching that video. And I think we do need to normalize man bras or duct tape or something, because why do I need to see yours? I don't know.
If I gotta wear them, you gotta wear them. Period. Caress has news. Let's go. What they doing now?
The UAE's largest gas processing facility is currently on fire.
What?
Yes. This is one of the largest gas processing facilities is on fire. Yes. And it just looks like that Oman and the Iranians will be charging a fee to go through the Strait of Hormuz. So not only did they win, they're going to be collecting a fee. So we are still in the thick of this, guys. There are still trouble happening. They didn't send not one, not two, not three, but 4 boom booms to Israel. Yes. So
I did see that.
I mean,
I'm not saying that I was excited about it. I'm just saying, I'm just reporting the news. Iran reports, because when I saw Iran reports, if I follow them, they're gonna be like, "Bitch, what you doing following them?" You know what I'm saying? They hate everything. So I did see. This is 15 minutes ago. Oh, this is unbelievable. The edit history of this tweet shows that Pakistan Prime Minister Shehbaz Sharif originally copied and pasted everything he was sent, including draft Pakistan's PM message on X. Now, obviously, Sharif's own staff don't call him Pakistan's PM. They would just call him Prime Minister. The U.S. and Israel, of course, would call him Pakistan's PM. Would be funny if the fate of the world wasn't hanging in the balance. Okay, let me see. Let me make it big for y'all just in case y'all want to read along with it. Okay. Let me just made it a little bit smaller. Okay, so I don't know if the first one, the draft is Pakistan.
Wait, I don't understand. Are they trying to make us feel a type of way about the kabooms being dropped? Is that what they're...
I don't know. Shehbaz Sharif says the draft Pakistan PM message on X. Diplomatic efforts for peaceful settlement of the ongoing war in the Middle East are progressing steadily, strongly, and powerfully, with the potential to lead to substantive results in near future. To allow diplomacy to run its course, I earnestly request that President Trump to extend the deadline for 2 weeks. Pakistan, in all sincerity, request the Iranian brothers to open the Strait of Hormuz and for a corresponding period of 2 weeks as a goodwill gesture. It sounds like whoever this should be, Sharif, sound like he worked for Trump. Sound like,
Yeah, that ain't them.
You can tell by the way that they added people on this. Okay, so that's why I asked the question, because I'm like, who is this trying to convince us? Because that doesn't sound or look like somebody that is a neutral party. And we already knew that Pakistan was not a neutral party going into this. And I'm sure Iran already knew that as well, because they have a lot of intermingling business interests with the U.S. So I completely understand that. But you could have made it a little better than that, boo. Like, you couldn't even
put it in your own words. Don't plagiarize.
Embarrassing.
Hey, Trey.
It's giving very much Rubio wrote that for you or somebody over here. Like, what are we doing? Anyway.
Okay. He's saying that for good gesture, we also urge all warning parties to observe a ceasefire everywhere for 2 weeks to allow diplomacy to achieve conclusive termination of war in the interest of the long-term peace and stability in the region. And then Shahbaz Sharif says, again, diplomatic efforts for peaceful settlement of the ongoing war in the Middle East are progressing steadily, strongly, and powerfully with the potential to lead. So I don't know what's going on. So anyways, and then Iran report says that, oh, it's unbelievable. The edit history on this tweet shows that Pakistan Prime Minister Shahbaz originally copied and pasted everything he was sent, including the word draft. Oh, I get what he's saying. The word draft. Now,
He forgot to take out the draft so that way.
Girl, what are we doing? What are we doing? Is everybody getting this third grade education? Because what?
You know what? At least we know we were right now, because I didn't know that before you just said that. But
the draft is in the fucking message. And
that is fucking hilarious. He copied and pasted it.
What is going on?
Embarrassing. So embarrassing.
Wow. This is America.
This is actually quite embarrassing. I'm not even gonna hold you. Like, come on, fam.
The Price is Right losing horn. I'm screaming. And then, so I came here for something else, but that just happened to be their most latest update. Breaking: U.S. and Iran agreed to a 2-week conditional ceasefire after last-minute mediation by Pakistan. Israel will also join ceasefire, a senior White House official said. This is and the other, but I came here for something else. This just escalated. U.S. and
The
Israel.
angel of unalivement. The angel of unalivement. Like they put out a thirst trap for their dude who comes out and who was swinging on.
I saw him. Hold on.
Who was swinging on people with axes? Like that's their dude.
Is his name Abu something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, I mean, I'll give up pork for you, daddy. Like it was great.
Israel began strikes against Iranian rail infrastructure after telling civilians to avoid the train. These can hold MS-16. So I came here for something, but his name is like Abu Azarel. Let me see. What's his name?
That's him.
Azrael. Shit. Because I saw this him right here, right?
Oh, that's him. That's him. Look at him.
Nah, he a daddy, bitch.
And him a zaddy. You got to put on the music with it. They got
Okay, Team Iran. Why is the logo there?
Y'all had me
Why
wrong.
is the logo there?
How you like it, daddy? Like that's all I hear now. Stop it.
صالتهم فلا يبقي لهم أحد الشموس التي غابت لمغربها وكفه أصبحت بينهما وتدى
Okay, Abu's kind of thick though with the beard.
Big daddy, right?
Like I said, I'm over here like, how you like it, daddy? Like I'm like, what you doing from the front? What you doing from the back?
Look, hold on. Let me
break it down like that.
I always wanted to learn the Quran, y'all.
Okay, I got you. Can I say Ashhadu?
Ashhadu.
No, not that you're about to revert, girl.
Like the Quran be Quranin. Like y'all ain't telling me.
Habibi.
I already got a Quran over here. I be reading that shit. Okay, I be reading it too.
Not where, inshallah.
Look.
I'm screaming. That's how everybody's eyes look right now. Who it is?
Okay.
Look, they
Right.
said we got the villain.
They said so they
I
making
don't already
villains
made
fine
myself
now.
familiar, okay?
It's gonna be like y'all move. I'm going to Iran. Like shit, fuck out of here.
My God.
Absolutely.
Look at
You see him
Lot
take
of
that
like that
corner?
over
You see
there.
him take the corner? You see him take that corner? He was just like, what's up?
What it
Look,
is, Joe?
I be covered up these days anyway. Go on and hand me the hijab, baby.
I know that's
got
right.
that when I get home, baby. Absolutely. What are we doing?
So there. You remember that one Omegle
Go for
video
Iran.
where the guy told the girl, that she would be safe in his arms.
Hold on.
And in his arms only.
Look, I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
Oh my God, y'all. I am hollering. Ain't gonna lie.
I wasn't expecting that. I mean, like I said,
Hey,
I heard
I
looked up,
they're
I'm like, oh
packing.
my Jesus. I'm like,
Somebody
who is
said
this?
they're packing. That's what somebody said.
Something.
Y'all catch
Look at
print.
that.
Catch
Look
print.
at that.
Right.
Look at that.
What is
Catch
that, a
print.
B?
Him
That's a B.
thick,
I can't
thick.
see nothing.
That's a thick man. That
Hold
is
on,
a
hold on.
thick
Let me
That's what I'm
see
saying.
if I can put it around in the beginning. All day.
Oh, that
He
he
got that
the-
little
he-
circle in
he-
front.
No,
Look
no,
at him.
he got that swag walk.
I gotta get. Hold on.
He got that swag walk. That like, look, he looked like he slap you down with one good pimp slap.
Oh,
He took on ISIS with an axe. That's all you need to know.
Yeah.
Dude was just straight like Punisher out there.
Give me 14 of them right now.
You gotta be careful with your words.
Right now.
Screaming. Oh my
Yeah.
God. I'm screaming. I
Yeah.
don't know. I can't catch
I'm
print.
over here like,
Let me
ooh,
see if
child. Like, mm-mm.
Well, they said that if it's if it's flat or it's curved right there. You know what? We're getting off topic.
I mean, I thought that was a B.
We're getting off topic. No, we're getting off
Now
topic.
we're getting off topic.
Getting off
It's
topic
true,
to
after
what?
like 10
Look,
minutes.
the world about to end. Shit.
I feel like we're on topic because I don't even be liking men these days. Okay,
Right,
so when I
right.
see one that is looking
That
like
Look, just because I said, yeah, like
got you. I'm
just
finna
because I'm off duty don't mean I still can't look. Shit.
That's
Okay.
right.
Toya said something happened in Japan, y'all. I don't know what it is.
She sent it
Look
to
up.
me. I'm about to pull it up.
Okay, bet.
Let me put it.
Shawnee, don't be telling my business. She look like she looking at my calendar. Like, don't be worried about what the fuck I be doing.
And it's kind of true because yeah.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's
why
why I said, I'm like, you ain't have to tell all my business. Shit. Like,
They get extra wipes over there, right? So we
because
might
it
all
gets
need some
extra
sister
real that on that week.
Look, Tony, you may not be wrong, but he might could shoot up the club. Okay,
I mean, right?
Okay?
I'm like, two things can be true at the same time.
Screaming. It's the
He
two
was a
things to be
crackhead.
true at the same time for
Yes,
me.
I'm
y'all.
saying. I'm like,
Thick as hell.
right.
Okay, let me see.
I'm like, look, I'm grown and I'm minding my business at the office. I'm like, look, I'm just looking.
Tax-free shopping in Japan 2026 change from November 1st, 2026. Japan's tax-free system for inbound travelers will change to a refund-based system. Under current rules, eligible visitors are exempt from paying 10% consumption tax. Are you talking about that? Oya, the tax thing? Oh, hold on. New travel rule. Japan requires for U.S. visitors or airlines. Hold on. Let me copy and paste this right onto this one. New travel rule 2026. Japan requires Who is Justa, y'all? Jessica? No, I know that's not me. I'm just kidding. Requires Justa for U.S. visitors or airlines will return you away at the gate. What? American tourists planning trips to Japan are being urgently advised to complete a new travel authorization requirement before boarding international flights or risk of being denied boarding at the gate. U.S. travel officials and tourism, if you voted for motherfucking Trump, bitch, you can't go to Japan, ho.
Yep.
Put your ass where you motherfucking voted for. This is for niggas only, bitch. I'm sorry. I apologize. Black and brown. But you...
Now, is this coming from America? Or is this coming from international? Like, is this because America is putting in this visa process, or what?
I don't know. Let me keep reading. Hold on. I'll make it big so you guys can read along if you would like. Here we go. All right. American tourists planning trips to Japan risk of being denied at the gate. U.S. travel officials and tourism advisors are warning that Japan electronic system for travel authorization is now mandatory for the U.S. visitors, and airlines will refuse boarding to passengers without it when flying to Japan after recent rule changes. This travel alert comes at a time of rising global travel demand in 2026, making preparation and compliance for more crucial than ever for international jet setters. New Japan entry rule triggers boarding denials at the U.S. airports. Travel industry experts say airlines departing from the United States to Narita, Haneda, Kansai, and other Japanese airports have updated their boarding systems to check for JESTA clearance before permitting travelers to board. My, The Japanese government introduced JESTA as a digital visa-free travel authorization system, a requirement similar to Canada's ETA or Europe's ETIAS that must be completed before departures. Travelers without valid authorization are being turned away at check-in desks or boarding gates. Under the new rule, Americans and other eligible nationalities must submit their personal information, passport details, and travel plans online via the official Japan Ministry of Foreign Affairs portal before attempting to board flights. The authorization is not a traditional visa, but a mandatory travel clearance that must be completed at least several days before flying. Failure to obtain JESTA has resulted in multiple passengers being denied boarding by U.S. airlines, airline officials confirmed. Why travelers are being turned away and how to avoid it? Historically, U.S. travelers did not need to advance digital authorization for short stays in Japan under visa exempt agreements. But with the rollout of JESTA in 2026, the safe assumption is that boarding passes will not be issued without proof of approval. Airlines are complying with Japanese border authority requirements to avoid penalties and ensure travelers meet entry conditions. Travel advisors urge passengers to double check carry on documents well before departing for the airport. Without JESTA, even travelers with valid passports and paid flight tickets have been refused boarding by carriers in the past month, leaving them stranded and having to reschedule flights at their own cost. According to the guideline posted on the U.S. Department of State's travel site, travelers should always verify entry requirements for each country in advance, especially for destinations with recent updates to visa pre-authorization rules. Checking official sources such as the Japan National Tourism Organization and government travel advisories can prevent major last-minute travel disruption. Travel authorization, essential steps before flying. For American travelers headed to Japan, the process is relatively straightforward but absolutely compulsory. Apply for JESTA, print or save the authorization confirmation, show the authorization at airline check-ins, and ensure passport validity. Okay? In short, they're not fucking with y'all. I need to go see your social media. I need to see who you vote for. I need to get in these voting records. I need to see, are you coming over here to start shit? Look at the text one too. Hold on, which text one? Okay, the text one say, hold on, the text one say, hold on. You know, we got all the tips, y'all. The tax one say, under current rules, eligible visitors are exempt from paying 10% consumption tax at the point of purchase in designated stores. Usually, visitors would need to present their passport proving their temporary visitor status. However, from November, visitors will need to pay the full tax inclusive price, including 10% consumption tax, and apply for a refund when completing the necessary procedure before their departure. The new refund method system brings with a great deal of simplification, including the abolition of the current sealed packaging requirement for consumables, which previously required items like cosmetic, medicines, and food items to be contained in a sealed bag. The consumables product category will be phased out entirely. Warrior, do you mind coming up here and telling us what that means? Or do anybody know what that means?
You can drop me because Sunkiss wants to come up. She got an update.
Okay. And ask Keg, I'm gonna drop you too, so I can make room for Son and.
I was just
Oya.
about to say that. Yeah,
Thank you,
talk to y'all
boo.
later. Well, I'll be in the chat, so I'll see
Yes.
y'all.
Okay. Don't worry, because if something go out, feel free to request back up too. Thank you. Shanique in the building. Shanique Williams for Congress in the 41st Congressional District in Los Angeles. If you are there, please, 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 please make sure that you vote for Shanique Williams. And Oya, request a boo. What's the update, son?
Child, because I just came up to give this, and then I'm gonna go back down because I gotta eat, child. Babies,
Get what you eating.
beloveds.
I'm hungry as fuck. I'm thinking
I'm
some
don't. My
Popeyes.
issue
Bitch, I'm-
is my issue is that it's almost 11 p.m. on the East Coast, and I done fucked up. And yeah, we're not gonna get into it, but we gonna get into it. I gotta make a decision quick. It's getting late. Now hold up, I'm on base.
Okay, take your time.
So my update is that we have a pay. Hold on, let me double check. Let me try to say this right. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
We have flipped a Tulsa, Oklahoma public school board.
Oh,
hold on, what? Because Tulsa white, okay?
I was gonna say we got folk in Tulsa.
We have flipped, or it looks like we're going to flip, I should say, a public school board seat in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Ooh, now that's huge.
I need us all to understand what the fuck is going on around here. Remember where I said there are wins that are taking place, there are things that are happening, and then also even though what Sean Harris didn't win in Georgia, it's looking mighty fine for John Ossoff with the numbers at the shifts we're seeing districts in Georgia that have shifted left by double digits out of 2020 from where they were in 2024. in white only. Yes.
Right.
Yes. Yeah, like
these whites only buy Tulsa. What?
Only buy Tulsa. Yeah.
I am shooketh, okay?
Hey, listen, I read that shit. I said, I know I'm not reading that right. I said no. I read it 3 times. I read it 3 times because I was like, Tulsa, Oklahoma. I had to go and look up to make sure that it was the right Tulsa. I was like,
now
how many other Tulsas are there?
There must be a Tulsa anywhere else.
This is the same Oklahoma that was trying to pass out Bibles to their kids.
Right.
In classroom. It's like, oh,
and mind you, while Tulsa, Oklahoma is essentially more, leaning in terms of where they vote in at like the federal, this is their local school, this is their local school board. It is deep, deep, deep red. We're in the FAFO for sure.
Yeah, only like 25% of adults in Tulsa, Oklahoma, or in Oklahoma have a college degree. Only 25%. Right. So, like, that's a big.
First of all, and even the colleges that are in Oklahoma are low, are on a high school level. I was just talking to Taylor yesterday about Oklahoma's colleges, and we looked up the college that we were talking about. They haven't been officially closed as of 2025 because of embezzlement, mismanagement, as well as bankruptcy, as well as financial, fucked up shit. They would call to they would try to rip off Black and brown people. And they would call to different schools and be like, hey, we seen your daughter. She should come play for us to get money. They would recruit people who, just because. And just to get money and be like, we'll give you a partial scholarship. But then the scholarship would be like 50 grand. So that even that partial made you pay like so much. And they would have an A and a B team, and they would send the A team to go win, but the B team to go lose so they can get money. It was crazy. And we looked them up, and now they are no longer available. No problem, Nichelle, drop me down. Thank you, boo.
I just want to remind the people. Can we take a moment to recognize that Oklahoma also has some of the worst schools in the nation, and that they are the state that adopted PragerU education in their public schools, and that they were one of the first states, one of the few states, to go in and spend public tax dollars on buying Trump Bibles and distributing those to their public schools. Let that sink in. Okay. And their leadership have been very staunch advocates for putting those Charlie Kirk memorials all over at college campuses. I don't know how successful they've been because I haven't looked it up recently, but I do know that their state was definitely behind that and trying to impose penalties on colleges if they didn't do that.
Really quickly, y'all, we just won a mayoral race in Lee's Summit.
In Oklahoma. Just because y'all don't know, Oklahoma. Mind you, that's where the man they had was at the little board meeting or wherever the fuck they was at, and he tried to pull up his laptop to project it or whatever, and he was playing corn.
And baby, the person who's won, their name is Beto Lopez.
Beto?
B-E-T-O Lopez. Come on, Lee's Summit. Now, before y'all say, well, son, kiss you stereotype, Lee's Summit. Yeah.
Y'all don't get it.
Y'all.
Oh no, we get.
There was an
I get it.
overperformance by 27 points in Georgia. In that District 14. District 14 was Marjorie Taylor Greene's district.
I was just trying to check it. Is it done?
Pretty much, yeah. It's pretty much wrapped up. But this is,
gosh darn it, 27 points. We almost got it. We almost hit it.
But
it
we shouldn't have.
No, there's no way it should have been 27 points. No.
This is
we
crazy.
had like a 40-point difference before.
I think it was 30 points. I think it was 30 points that MTG won her seat by in 2024.
Yeah, she mopped it. I remember she mopped.
Kimmy just said, see, we got Lee's Summit in Emma. That's a Mormon community.
Is that what?
Even the Mormons said,
I don't know what that is. Lee's Summit, Utah?
Yeah.
Or Missouri. Wait.
Missouri.
Put it in the chat. Missouri. So apparently the Republican Party is apoplectic about the Utah maps because they the voters voted for a nonpartisan committee to do their districts, and now their districts are not gerrymandered, so they are worried that they are going to get Democrats, a whole bunch of Democrats up in Utah in the midterms. They are livid, like livid.
This is crazy.
Nah,
this is wild.
the belt to ass is being put. It's either gonna look like 1932, or it's gonna look like when Jimmy Carter lost to Reagan.
No, we don't need to get comfortable. We don't need to
I'm
get
not saying get
comfortable.
comfortable. No, I want to be clear. I'm not saying get comfortable. I'm saying we need to do more.
Keep your foot
on their necks.
No, that was not a. Free is in here. Let me
Done.
drop.
No,
yes.
And I'm
Done.
not
Now they try to make America great again by taking us back to the 30s.
And baby,
we're taking
everybody
it back. We're taking it back to the 1400s, bitch. Land back. Only black and brown people up in this bitch.
Everybody said.
Period. Before they even got here, bitch. You want to make America great again? Take us back to where you never set foot in this bitch.
They want caucasity, send them back home to Europe.
Black and brown people and Lisa.
Nah, Free, you gotta come up
here.
And Lisa.
Lisa, you got the fourth grandparent on whichever side. You're good.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how you came here. America was not ever great. We can make it great for the first time.
First time.
What do y'all think it was
the one drop
before?
rule count?
Hold on. What do y'all think it was before they ever got here? Before they ever got here.
There were buffalo.
Yeah, it was great.
There was
a-
beautiful, healthy land and nature. You know that native and indigenous land is the reason why we haven't completely eaten through the ozone layer, right?
I feel like
it wasn't America. It wasn't
I feel
America.
like
It wasn't the United
the
States.
grass was greener and the trees produced more oxygen and the sky was a blue that we wouldn't even be able to comprehend now. That there were animals that have possibly and probably gone extinct that we would have gotten to experience that we have not. The air smelled fresh.
Jesus.
The trees had fruits on them.
As
Taylor, shut the fuck up.
Hold on, y'all. Cause y'all, this is my first super chats on motherfucking the tube of the two. I hope y'all all still in here, okay?
Yay, super chat. I'm so happy for you, babe. I'm so happy for you.
Y'all who got me to the hours that needed to be that I can even get super chats. So Kimmy, thank you for the $5. She supposed to sit the 99 cents to see if it even worked yet. So I have it pulled up on the computer now. So I'll make sure I see you guys ahead of time. So Kimmy, but when I move, I'm gonna pull out my other what's they called? Monitor, so I can have them both at the top so I can see at the same time. Kimmy, thank you for the $5. Shout out to the super chat. We're gonna add that to tonight's gift goal as well. And your LMT 04. Hey, honey bunny, Maribel. Thank you so much, Maribel. I appreciate you. Thank you for the $1.99 as well on the super chats. I appreciate you. Y'all making me feel good. I'm official now, y'all. We just need about like 900 more hours, and we're gonna be all the way in that bitch. Okay, so thank you guys so fucking much. Freedom, welcome in. How are you doing, bro?
Hey, what? My headset wouldn't connect. My headset wouldn't connect. So I was like, what? I can't hear a thing. What's up, you guys? I haven't seen some of you guys in a while. What's up? What's up?
Hello, beautiful. Oh, before Free get the
Taco Tuesday.
Get the cooking on Taco Tuesday, y'all. Okay. The first couldn't be a sticker. It's okay, Kimmy. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Maribel. I appreciate you. Thank you for our members. Hey, my civic engagement say, yay, let's fucking go. Thank you for the $1.99 on
That's
the
me,
super chat.
That is me.
Thank you, Lisa, for the $1.99
Yes,
of the super chat on the U of the tube. I appreciate you. We're gonna add those to our goals for tonight as well. Thank you so much. I ain't gonna lie, I'm like ecstatic. Okay. Before you get started, you guys, give me a follow if you're not done so. Tap screen, share the live to your story, repost it, share it with a friend. Keep tapping. We are at 185. We're almost at 200K. So shout out to your motherfucking self. Drop some crowns for yourself in the chat. Tenderoni is in the building. All right, Drew, Caress, thank you. We still have the gift gallery as well. We have 9 more kisses to go. They are also 2 in the gift gallery. Oh, Lady Ball is in the building. Hey, Lady Ball, how you doing? Show some love to the amazing panel of women on the motherfucking panel. The amazing panel of women, okay? Show some love to them. I appreciate them for being here, sharing their time, their love, their energy, and their expertise. I am grateful for them. Great friends of mine. I appreciate you all for being here. Shout out to the royal family in the chat. Shout out to my amazing mods in the chat. You know, I got some of the best mods on the app other than, Smitty's live. Well, I got some of his mods too, but the royal family mods, they don't be playing in this bitch, okay? So there's room for all of us. Shout out to Lisa. I know who it is now. Thank you for the $9.99 and the Yippee sticker. That shit is cute. I ain't gonna lie. That shit is fucking
I
fire.
know. I think it's like the gifties here. Like they've got stickers instead. I'm like playing with all the stuff. I never sent nobody no super chat before.
I know, that is so fucking cute. Drop some crowns
I
for
know.
Lisa right now. Kimmy, thank you for dropping crowns on the tube. Thank you, Taylor, twice. Big LM, not the little one, in the motherfucking chat on the tiki of the talk. I appreciate you. That's cute. I ain't gonna lie. I'm glad I have it pulled up now so I can see and make sure I keep an eye on it. So thank you for everybody. If I missed it earlier, I'm sorry, but I'm always gonna shout you out. Matter of fact, I am going to highlight them on the things just in case, because I want that's like one of the perks that if you send something, I make sure that I highlight so people can see them on the motherfucking video when it plays back. You know what I mean? So if anybody in the future wants to have their either comment or whatever highlighted, or they just want to show love and support, they know that they can send super chats to do so. Thank you all for being here. Erica Sunshine is in the building. I forgot what the question is or whatever. Oh, that's what I'm about to say. Let's get down to 618. Then I don't know. Eventually, we start turning this into a party. I got to go use the restroom, and I think I'm gonna order me some Popeyes. And if y'all want to keep it going, we can just have a party at the night and play some music and keep updates in between in the tube. But after every 50. Oh, what is that? What the fuck is that? Y'all know
that?
That's a terror Raxum corgi. Drop some crowds in the chest for Alondra. Y'all know how I love the gifts, okay? Erica said, let me get in that gift gallery and got the title for that bitch. Let's go. Y'all drop some crowds in the chat for Erica and Alondra for getting in that gift gallery and the taxi corgi. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much. TikTok just dropped me. Tell TikTok you can't fuck with us because guess what? We're going to bring her back every single time. You can drop free as many times as you want, but she always going to come back. She always going to come back. I'm going to bring you back every single time, free. I'm going to bring you back every single time, free.
All 9 lives. Am I a good pussy?
Ooh, rare.
Well, y'all, I love y'all. Thank you for having me, Jess. I gotta drop because I gotta get up at the ass crack of dawn.
No problem. Good night,
But
Kelly.
thank you for having me.
Appreciate you.
And love the panel. The panel is fire. Y'all are everything. And thanks for having me. I'll talk to y'all soon.
That's how y'all able to make it to Smitty
Southern
live in the morning because y'all go to
Good
bed
night,
early.
beautiful.
I respect it. I respect it. Yo, I wake up at 1 o'clock, be like, I miss Smitty. When I get up, if I get up before 11 o'clock, the first thing I do is grab my phone and see if I can make Smitty live. Because he goes off so early and I'm usually up to 4, 5, 6, 7 o'clock in the morning that I don't wake up to anywhere from 1 to 3 o'clock. But if I just happen to have to get up early or I go to bed early and I can make it, the first thing I do is look up and see if I can grab his live. Because 1, they be lit. And 2, I don't know if I'm addicted to being pissed off. Because some of the motherfuckers be pissing me off. Like, no.
I was so happy
King
to see
Money.
you in my place today.
Yeah. Some of the motherfuckers be pissing me off. Okay. So
King Money.
yeah, some of them are so I don't know if I'm addicted to it, but I want to join his live because there are always really good conversations and some really good. He's a really good moderator. I respect the way he runs his panels, and it's always some great information on the panel. King Penny be having me hot. Me, girl, Southern Fried. Me fucking too. Okay? That's a high value man. That's a good man, Savannah. Oh my God. So yeah, I'm always up fucking late. So I don't even know where I was at the beginning. Anybody that want to add anything, please feel free to unmute.
I actually got to drop too. Sorry, Jess. I love you guys.
Don't be sorry, girl. Get your rest.
Well, not sorry, but you know what I'm saying? I gotta go.
Do whatever you need to do. I appreciate you.
Thank you guys for having me. Thank you guys. Such a good chat. Such a good chat as always. Love you guys. Have a great night.
Love you. Bye.
Anytime that I get any time for you guys, like if you have to go, I'm never like whatever. I appreciate any time that I get from you, and I'm grateful for it. I am so grateful for it because not only is this world exhausting, and you may want some time for yourself. 1,000 people on at the same time, and you just sometimes you want to bounce around. So I just want to say that I'm grateful for when you guys are here. We have to get on Talarico's ass. We're about to get on Talarico's ass right now. If anybody want to add something before I get, hold on, let me go to Free first. Oh, Free, then Elite
were hot.
Go ahead, Free, because I know
them articles of impeachment were spicy.
What was in it?
I tell you, my toes curled. I needed to smoke a cigarette, and I'm asking.
Hold on.
I was like, what? Somebody knows how to satisfy me. I was like, and check it out. The Iranian person girl did it. I was like, she gonna make me flip. Because that was just spicy.
Every last bit of what you said for some reason. I felt it. First of all, Alina, welcome in. How you doing? When you said it was spicy, I was like, oh, okay, what was in it? You said my toes curl. I'm like, Then you said I want to smoke. I was like, ooh, that just, everything you said, I felt. So
it was a woman who gave it to me. So I see
toes
what I'm
curl.
missing now. It was a woman who gave it to me. It was a woman who did it. It was a Persian lady. Look, I know my name in Farsi is Azadeh. She's going to make me want her to scream Azadeh. I want to hear just Persians go around saying, Azadeh, say my name, say my name, say my name.
Say my name.
Oh my gosh. I was reading those articles of impeachment and I was just like, yes. Yes.
I'm trying to go to sleep with my ears perked up. I know, right? Southern. She's talking about curling fingers and serious, girl. Oh my God. You make me think about
it was so intellectual. It was
put
so
it?
spot on.
Who brought it?
The Iranian senator. I can't think of her name because
we got an Iranian
out
senator?
the faucet, please.
Yeah, Rob.
My daughter is licking water out the faucet, so I'm like trying to keep my brain in two places at one time. But yes, the Iranian senator, and it is detailed. And no, you don't need to rinse your mouth out from the faucet. Please don't do that right now. That's what I'm dealing with.
Was it
She had
Rashida
chocolate.
Tlaib?
Yes, Rashida. No, it was not Rashida Tlaib. I don't.
Okay.
If I saw her face, I'll look it up. I'll go look at it and bring it back. But she's younger, and I think I know who Rashida Tlaib looks like. She's younger looking. She has straight hair. I don't think it's Rashida Tlaib. Yasmin Ansara. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, did it. Yasmin, I'm sorry. Wait. Yasmin said, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. Hey, isn't that Beyonce song?
Stop teasing me. What she saying, girl? What she saying?
I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry.
I'm not sorry. Sit Rose.
Yasmin, I'm sorry. Ain't sorry. That's what I'm talking about right there. I was like, every single one of those articles was spot on. And right when I thought she was going to stop, she kept going. I said, Lord, no man has done that to me.
What was in it?
That was so intellectually powerful and satisfying.
Which articles?
She got him on everything. She lays it out. So there's 13 articles of impeachment. Everything was fire. Everything. It was like her articles of impeachment were like baby kids. They don't unalive, they multiply. It's like, wait, don't stop. And Lewis and Black Excellent was just reading them. And I was like, I'm going to pretend like a man isn't reading this because then that would be technically cheating. But this is the hottest thing I've ever heard. And she went down from the boat double tapping, explaining it out, stating that if you are in war, then technically this is a war crime. No quarters. She went down to she even went down to abusing the police, using the police. She went down to the emoluments clause. She tapped everything. She said, one of these motherfuckers is going to stick on your ass.
Got to.
And it's easy to do because you've done every single fucking one of them.
I have
Who's
to.
a bitch wrong?
I have to.
It was so good. It wasn't fluff, Jess. It wasn't like fluff. It wasn't reaching.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't reaching. It was so clear. And then she breaks down. If you read those articles of impeachment, she breaks them down for dummies. Only a woman could do that.
Can you send that to me?
I think they're already in Discord, but if not, I'll put them in it for you.
Okay.
I'll put them in mine and yours and ours. I'll put them in Wall. I'll put them in mine. You can access it there. I'll put them in Jemiah. I'll put them in Wall.
And put them in all.
Like I got like 4 Discords I keep up with.
I appreciate you. Thank you, y'all. The free. I'm trying to act like I'm not, a little lady. Like
it was bothering. You were hot. It was bothering.
It was making me a little hot. Possibly.
It was.
But I'm acting like it's not.
Just come over here. You want me to get you the coffee in the morning? I got you.
Free to talk to me. Okay. Anyways, talk to nice. Okay. Yes. Would anybody else like to add anything to that? You need the Discord link, Southern Cali. That's hard. Who said that's hard to follow? Was that Elite?
Yes.
I'm screaming. Oh, so when we do talk about Tallarico's ass. You know I gotta stay on Tallarico. I need the link too. I got you, Alina. Say less. You know I got you. I don't know if somebody is not active for a certain amount of days, or I do notice that when people join other people's Discord, it automatically takes them out of my Discord. I don't know what that is, and people be thinking that I've actually kicked them out of my Discord, which I would fucking never. If you're in my Discord, you have to have some shit. You have to really be disrespectful. There's only one person that's ever been kicked out of my Discord, and maybe two. And I didn't even have to. Let me tell you something. The thing about me is my God, because I don't pray today, God. The God in me and the God that I'm connected to and my source and my ancestors don't play about me. I really don't even have to kick anybody out. The trash just takes itself out, okay? For the two people that have left the Discord before I even had a chance to put them out. Other than that, if you have been out, got kicked out for some reason, I don't know if it's because you just weren't active or you joined somebody else's Discord and they had different safety features and it kicked you out. All you have to do is send me a message and I will send you the invite immediately because my Discord is pretty much free. You know what I mean? So whatever you need to do, you can be in my Discord. It's not a problem. I don't kick anybody out. I don't really care about none of like to kick anybody out. The more the merrier for me. Okay. Elite, say less. I got you. Hold on. Let me click on your name. Alina, I already have yours. Shanique, I don't know if you're on Discord, but I have no problem sending you Discord. You can drop whatever stuff that you have in regards to your election. You can definitely drop it in there. And people can get the word out for sure. Somebody else said they need it. I need the link. Someone, Southern Fried Cali. Let me get you the link too. All right. For right now, though, I want to play this particular video, but if anybody who wants to go next before I get there, I really have to use the restroom. Don't judge me. I appreciate, whatever you need. I'm in the Discord. You in the Discord, right? Well, I want to play this video first. Let me play this video first. TikTok. And here we go. Oh, I might have to make it a little bit smaller, you guys. And then after this video plays, I would definitely love to know your thoughts, especially Miss Shonique Williams. Oh, first of all, before I even play the video, please tell the people about your primary coming up, however they need to vote, how they need to vote, when they need to vote, and everything. I gotta use the restroom really, really fast.
Okay, but real fast, Jess, I know you heard me ask if you was pissy earlier because you was drinking. See, you is. Hi, everyone. My name is Shonique Williams. I'm running for Congress in California's 41st Congressional District. So the way Congress works, you can only vote for someone running in your district. So you would have to live in the 41st District of California in order to vote for me. You can support my campaign, however, no matter where you live, as long as you are within the United States. And the reason you would support a Congress member, a candidate running for Congress outside of your district is because things such as what we're talking about right now, right? The articles of impeachment, that is a responsibility of Congress to introduce. And so you will find yourself supporting a candidate that is fighting for legislation and things that will benefit all of America. And this is me just trying to put it in layman's terms. But I was explaining on a live, I think earlier today, Congress is who is responsible for introducing articles of impeachment for Donald Trump. And then Senate, US Senate, is who is responsible for actually moving forward with that piece of legislation, that articles of impeachment against him and actually getting him out of office. So both houses would be working together. US House introduces the articles. US Senate is the ones actually responsible for, reading over the articles. Yep, this checks out. We are going to impeach him. So when you hear people saying that we need to flip the House, the reason they are saying that is because if blue takes the House, if Democrats take the House, there is a more increased likeliness that Donald Trump will be impeached. His own team, the Republicans, they are less likely to impeach him. So with that, I don't really have much else to spill to talk about. I just really came in here for shits and giggles on today. Unfortunately, like many Americans, I was watching, waiting to see if we were going to, drop things on Iran today. And so I'm so thankful that that did not happen. But I am 100% also thankful that Iran went and did its big one on Israel, because in case people don't know my stance, fuck Israel, fuck Trump, fuck MAGA. Like, I don't have any support, any sympathy towards a country such as Iran, a president such as Donald Trump, nor his supporters. And so I'm looking forward to continue conversations, hanging out with you guys. I see Jess is joining back in. Oh, and I forgot to say the link for my donation is in my bio here on TikTok. I'm new to the TikTok space. I'm learning how to use GIFs and all that stuff. I'm normally found over on Instagram, but TikTok let me know that I don't show you guys enough love. So I am here to give love to TikTok, and I plan on joining in as many lives as possible, hopefully at least once a day. I have found some spaces that I really like, and Jess's is one of them. So that's my goal, is to try to make it a few times a week, to just come in, hang out, listen to conversation, and if I can, drop a few little gems in the chat, with my thoughts and my ideas.
If you're available tomorrow at 7 p.m., I would love, I'll set it for next week so we can give it time to, I can send you all the questions, even though I know you like whatever you
I
got.
don't go off script, girl. So if you want to send it to me tonight, that's fine. I don't read
Okay, cool. Because
that's not my
I have
style.
We Are What's Left Wednesday every Wednesday. And I bring up a different creator, but I would love to come up and then have some of the Texas creator like Cali, get with Smitty and see if he is available. There's a couple other people that are in California too, as well as someone, just to kind of ask you the general questions and whatever you want to add, plug or whatever. But it's all about you and what you stand for and what you do.
Absolutely. Oh, and on the last note for this portion of it, California primary is June 2nd, you guys. So a little less than 2 months. Get registered now. In the state of California, all registered voters will receive their ballot in the mail. And as soon as you get your ballot in the mail, you can fill it out, turn it in. You do not have to wait for election day. I encourage you to not wait for election day, because there is a more increased chance of voter suppression the day of election. So you always want to send that ballot off early if you want. I personally do not trust putting it in the regular post office. So what I do is I fill my ballot out at home, and then I take it to a polling place. For me, it's the city hall is right down the street from me. I fill it out at home, take it to city hall, and I drop it in the ballot box. I don't know how every other state works, but for California, we have ballot boxes at our city hall. Again, I do not encourage putting it in the regular post office, mailbox, your regular mailbox, because the one time that I did that, my vote was quote unquote lost. So I do not ever utilize that.
When is the deadline
to register to vote?
To register to vote, and when is the actual last day to vote?
Registration to vote, the last day is the day of election, so June 2nd. You can literally register on the day of elections, which is June 2nd, and your vote will still count.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm just thinking about how much time we had, and like making sure that people get the information.
And in California, guys.
I'm sorry. There was something about the mail I wanted to add when you guys are done.
Oh, yes. I was going to say, in California, remember, every state is different. In California, you can vote on probation. You can vote on parole. You can vote as a felon. You can vote even if you are incarcerated in county jail.
Really?
Oh, yes. In California, yes.
W. Cali.
I love
I'm
that.
sorry, say that. I missed that, Elite.
W. Cali.
W. Cali. So, mind you, the funny part about it is, well, it's not funny because people really didn't know their rights. The ACA 6, which passed in like 2022, that was the only thing that required changes to our California Constitution. Under the California Constitution, you already were legally able to vote as a felon. You were already legally able to vote on probation. People thought that they could not vote on probation. They thought that they could not vote, as a felon, because, some states you cannot. And YT America, capitalizes off of that lack of knowledge for people. So, side note, but very, very related,
all of you living in states that have voter suppression, such as like Texas, Florida, Oklahoma, one of the ways to overturn that is to get in and start working on the legislation in your state. You can push forward legislation to change your state's constitution. You can push forward legislation to change these things, because one of the things we see very commonly with voter suppression is in predominantly Black communities, you will see that it is illegal for someone to vote when they are a felon, when they're on probation, when they're on parole. And you also know, if you are Black in America, that we are more likely to be incarcerated, wrongfully convicted. That all ties into voter suppression. So if you are an activist, an advocate, you know someone that is, and you don't know how to take advantage of this yourself, go ahead and reach out to your, local activists, your local orgs that work with these kind of legislation, and say, hey, I just found out in California, you can do XYZ over there. The only one that we have not been able to secure the vote for, and we are fighting for it, is those in state prison. Like state prison, you cannot. But again, jail, you can vote, probation, parole, and as a felon. And if we restore that right to vote for all of those demographics in America, that will also increase the likeliness of America being a blue country. So.
Thank you so much for that information, because I didn't know which states were. I know like you could do certain things to expunge your record or just make sure that you can apply to be able to vote, but I didn't know in California you could vote as a felon. So that's good information to know, and good information I want to add to on a We Are What's Left as well.
There's no steps you have to go through, like how there's certain states, I think like don't quote me, I want to say it's like Florida, there's certain states when you are someone who has committed a felony, you have a felony on your record, you have to like apply to vote. California, you don't have to do shit. None of that matters. Like you don't have to go through any process. You literally just register to vote.
Thank you. Oh, that's good. That's great information to know. Kimmy, thank you so much for showing love to the panel. This is a video by, and I may have to refresh it, Candace Well-Read Black Girl 2.0. She been on Tyler Rico ass, and which I'm on Tyler Rico ass too. And I want to.
Hey, Jeff, I'm sorry to bother you.
No.
Freedom. It sounds really weird saying my name on somebody else. So Freedom's in the room, and Freedom is also like collaborating with some other people on all Cali stuff this week. I'm sorry, I have a delusional child next to me who wants to be as loud. Can you go yell at him over there? How about that? Thank you. Oh, child. Freedom is doing a live on California Senate, all 52 seats and all that stuff. And I just want to make sure that I'm not holding a spot for somebody who could definitely benefit being up here. So I like to bring Freedom up. Yeah, never mind. So now you got two Freedoms. You set.
Freebie, free to me. Okay. Before I play this video, while we're already on Cali, Freedom to Film, how are you doing? Welcome in.
Hey, long time fan, but first time speaker. Thank you.
Come on in here. Come on in, Queen. Thank you so much for being here. Please, you're in California?
Yeah, so I'm a Cali baby, and I live in LA. I was born in South Central, Long Beach, but I've lived all over the world as an artist and a filmmaker and a journalist. So I moved back to LA like about 10 years ago. So yeah, but I've always been connected here. And me and some other friends that we made online are also scattered throughout California. And so we decided to, just we always talk about politics in general, but we're like, hey, let's talk about our politics. So we really have been trying to get into this gubernatorial race because, if the Democrats don't kind of get unified behind a specific candidate, we could be looking at a Republican sweep just out of sheer mathematics, So we've just been trying to educate ourselves about each of the potential candidates. And, we just went over some clips from their initial debate in February. And we're going to watch the live debate April 22nd. And then next week, we're going to talk about the House races because every single House seat is up for re-election. So we really want to pay attention to who we're electing to the House right now.
Are you happen to be in the 41st Congressional District?
I'm Maxine Waters, so either 44th or 43rd, one of the two. I'm not sure what her number is. I think it's, what did we say it was, Marsha?
What's the name of the city?
I'm LA, so it's Maxine Waters. I just don't remember what the number
no.
is.
I'm not running against Maxine. I don't know who is. I'm running against Linda Ineffective Ass Sanchez.
Okay, yeah, I'm straight up LA South Central. Okay,
No,
I'm in the hood. Okay.
Well, we still got a link though because you're literally right next door to my district.
Oh yeah, no doubt. But you know, Maxine, right now, when I checked a couple weeks ago, there wasn't she didn't have anybody running against her, but we'll double check next week.
Oh yes, because
but,
somebody's
yeah.
running against her. I just don't remember the name, but
I was just gonna say, why hasn't Freedom ran against her? I'm gonna be quiet.
No, next time, you know what? And that's the thing. I'm finna go get a job with her, honey. Listen, I'm finna go get a job up there. Okay.
Tell her to train you because Auntie was effective, but Auntie's old. So
It's,
she needs to
yes,
retire.
that's what
She's gonna pass the torch to somebody.
She gotta pass it, baby. And I'm trying to get in that office. I'm with you, boo. Because I literally, we talked about that too. Like, I did sign up to be a poll worker this election. So hopefully I can get in to do that. But yes, I said, you know what? I think it's time for me to file my paperwork. But you know, we gonna get ready. We gonna get ready first. You know.
Term limits. We need those anyway.
Y'all, I'm hollering to y'all in the chat. I'm screaming, y'all. Okay, y'all. I love y'all so much. Shout out to Cali. Y'all, if y'all don't know, Cali is my second home. I lived there more than 10 plus years. I only came back to Texas because of C-19 eventually. I didn't come back immediately, but like 2 years after C-19, I ended up coming back. And then when I was about to move back, it caught on fire. So I said, made a U-turn and said, let me go back to Texas just for a little bit more. Just for a little bit longer. And maybe something will change. Okay. But maybe I am here for a reason. I believe everything happens for a reason.
Absolutely. And side note, we would love to have you come to just even the discussion. In fact, all of y'all for sure, you know, definitely everybody come stop by, talk to us, give us your point of view, tell us what's going on in your state. You know, the point is to actively demonstrate how we investigate and interrogate our candidates. That's the point. You know, it don't matter where you at. It's about learning how to examine who these people are. Because we always say do your research, but maybe everybody don't know how to do that. Maybe they don't know how to look into a candidate. Maybe they never watched the debates or they don't know why the debates matter. So, you know, we're just going through those type of things.
And also too, like after the quote unquote Unfuck America tour, I thought like instead of chasing some gummy white man around, who never mind. Why don't we go to our own campuses and inform and elevate and empower our own people, you know, the majority minorities, Black and brown community, the university, colleges, and everything in between. And so it started like We Are What's Left and taking back the narrative of what it means to be on the left with a directory of creators who are spreading the truth, who are debunking misinformation and disinformation in their own particular ways. Alondra! She said, baby, it's getting wet in here, period. Drop some crowds for Alondra. Y'all get it in that gift gallery. We haven't completed a gift gallery in I don't know how long. So thank you so much, Alondra. And so Free Willy, yes, exactly, just like the whales. So we are in these creators are in different parts of America.
Oh my God.
Oh my. I'm not gonna cry, y'all, but I'm gonna cry, y'all. Drop some massive crowns. I don't want to see nothing but crowns to fill up this whole chat side of my screen right now. Chat, drop some fucking crowns in the chat. I'm gonna say drop the Alondra sticker. That's how y'all know I be inside you live all the time. Drop anything for Alondra. Thank you. Drop some massive crowns right now. I don't want to see nothing but crowns. Thank you for the media shower, y'all.
Alondra. Yeah, anything for Salinas.
We only have one more, you guys. So anybody else want to grab the fireworks? Okay, teamwork makes the dream. But thank you, Alondra. I appreciate you. Muchas gracias, mi amigas. So if I have creators from California, like I was telling Shanique, there are a couple of creators on We Are What's Left. It's wearewhatsleft.org. You can see what we're about and the creators that are part thus far. Erica said, don't worry about it, man. Let's complete this gift gallery. Thank you, Erica. Drop some crowns for Erica as well. Keep the crowns coming, y'all. We completed our gift gallery, and I haven't completed it in like weeks, y'all. So it really makes me feel really good today on a Tuesday. going up on a Tuesday. Oh my God, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. I know all my people on the job. Yeah, I don't know. This feels really good because I haven't really reached a lot of goals here lately. Because Trump is fucking up everything with his tariffs, but they said don't even worry about it. Okay, bitch. We did it. We did it, y'all.
Baby, you are a goal, okay?
Okay.
Don't you ever forget it. You are somebody. You are a goal, period.
Somebody, okay.
That's it.
Even when I stub my toe, bitch, it's tariffs. I don't give a fuck. Everything I blame on tariffs.
I know. Goddamn tariffs.
I know that's right.
Motherfucking
She said
tariffs.
the ingrown hair. She said the ingrown nails.
Bitch, it's tariffs.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes. Look, if they can blame everything on Biden, shit, we blaming
Straight up.
everything on tariffs.
And I can connect them. And I can connect them.
Okay.
Yeah, why was you late to work today? These damn tariffs.
Tariffs.
Shit. I had to drive so slow to conserve my motherfucking gas.
Hold on. Wait a motherfucking minute. Yeah. Send Godzilla on the U of the motherfucking tube, bitch. Thank you for the $49.99 super chat right now, y'all. Okay, put some respect on his motherfucking name right now on the U of the tube. Okay. Thank you so much, Shin. I appreciate you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's my biggest super chat. Yeah. Y'all ignorant.
Come on, super chats.
I'm feeling real super in this bitch. Thank you, Shin. LMT, I don't know if you was here. I shouted you out earlier. I appreciate you. Thank you so fucking much. Okay. Y'all got me acting up tonight. I feel like when y'all know I'll be on one, y'all be like, let me just really act up one tonight. Okay. Saji, thank you for the kisses. Baby, I'll be kissing you back. I had a dream about you last night. Okay. And I'm gonna tell you about it. I'll tell you about it at the end of the live. But
no, tell us now. Tell us now.
Right. Tell us now.
Y'all really want to know
Share
right
with the
now?
class.
No,
Okay,
we do.
Tell
Yeah.
us now.
Of course we want to know.
Oh my God. So it's crazy because it was this, he was a handsome black chocolate man. I don't know if he was with Saji, trying to talk to Saji or something like that, but he was full of motherfucking shit. That's what I will tell you that. And then he was in there trying to flirt with me or talk to me about something. Because I kept telling myself, I'm going to remember this part of the dream because I want to tell Saji about it. You know how, because you forget dreams when you wake up. And yeah, he was a nice looking man. I ain't gonna lie. Dark skin, strong features or whatever. But when I didn't want to talk to him, I'm like, no, you like fucking my friend, bitch. I don't play them fucking type of games. You know what I'm saying? Get out of my face. I don't like me like that. And then he tried to fight me, bitch. I don't know if it was the movies or something I was watching before I went to sleep. Nah, it wasn't no Morris Chestnut because he's not a treated lady. I think I like punched him in the face or something, or somebody I know beat him up. I'm still like, because when I hear the dreams and I try to remember them, I either have to write them down immediately or I forget. But I kept saying it to myself so I remember. But what I remember is he was abusive. And I don't know if it was me or somebody I was with that came through and started beating his ass. But he learned very fucking quickly. And me and Saji left like, what the fuck? Something's wrong with this guy. That's it. That's all. Yeah.
Didn't you have a prompt about protecting Black women?
I did. I did.
That's interesting, right? That's interesting. Wow.
And I think somebody there was protecting me while he was trying to play me and my friend, but I don't play them type of games. I don't play them type of games.
Well, what's funny, Saji, tune in. I think at first I thought it was the guy from that live last night, Saji, the one that's obsessed with you. But she said he was attractive, and that man's not attractive. There was a whole thing last night, and me and Saji were actually on the phone till 5 a.m. based on this thing that happened in another live. So yeah, I actually think that you were just like in real time dreaming about some of the shit we were going through on this live last night. And the guy had accused Saji and I of some LGBTQ activities, and I'm like, why you in our business? Why you worried about it? So this is all very funny.
That's muy interesante. I'm like, no,
he was a dark-skinned Black man, or at least, yeah. So yeah, there's that.
Listen,
Muy
I can
interesante.
change more than one kind of opinion. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
And that's why I love me some Saji, but I don't play by my Saji. So if you think you finna play her in my face, it means I don't even play by my friends. So if you think you about to play by my friends or play by Saji or the royal family, anybody I love and know, you got life and bullshit twisted. Okay, it really don't go. It sounds like he was very much jealous. Okay, he was very much jealous in real life. He was very much jealous in the dream. Okay,
Oh, he was real jealous because when I told y'all, I dropped in the chat earlier, I kept getting dropped because I was in enemy territory. I thought it was a leftist space because it was like a lot of black people in there, but it wasn't. But anyways,
it could be confusing, can't it?
It was very confusing, but he was mad because when I got brought up to, to the panel, I was just like, why are you worried about XYZ? Because I'd let her fuck and I wouldn't let you fuck. So it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing, y'all. We cut up a little bit. They kept dropping me. So it was a whole thing. It was, but he was definitely jealous.
Oh,
Lord.
My God. He must have, like, because, Sachi has a gift, and I definitely think that I have a gift as well. And then somewhere, once we get the blueprint, it's a wrap. But somewhere between reality and in my dreams and telepathically, something was translating. Because I haven't talked to Saji in a couple of days. That's why when she came up, I was like, I miss you. I haven't talked to you in a while. And I was thinking about you today. But somewhere telepathically between real life and in my dreams, it was very much fucking parallel. It was very much parallel. Elite, come on. Thank you for showing love to the panel. I appreciate it. Yeah, we got one more kisses to go to for the night. If you guys y'all done messed up my tax software. Damn,
I'm telling y'all, damn tariffs. I'm like, it was working just fine. Then it was like, it got to shut down. I'm like, now I got to switch computer. Shit, damn tariffs.
Yeah.
You know that we've been around each other and have learned each other long enough when we stop popping in each other's dreams and we start finishing each other's sentences.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. You just know. I had a dream that I'm planning on, I guess it's manifesting because, I've been waiting for this job for a while and I finally got it and I love it, right? I was like, I had a dream. This was last night. I visited every single one of y'all. Like I went to the States and we started making big changes. Jess ends up running for office, manifesting in real life.
I can't run for office. I twerk and curse too much. Okay,
you can twerk and curse in office. If they could put Trump in office, you would be different.
Thanks.
Because I cuss clearly and I be twerking. What are you talking about?
I curse and twerk.
Listen,
okay.
And
listen,
so
Shanique gives me hope that I can like read a bitch down.
And feed you
and tell them
policies
meet
at
me
the
outside.
same time. Okay. Thank
At
you.
the same time, I'll cuss you out. I'll talk to you about legislation. I'll twerk. All of it, all at the same time. Millennial, we do that.
Kelly said she said I have too much they dig up. I think I would probably release my own shit.
I would
before
have
somebody
to get in
else
front of
did.
When I tell you
Yeah.
the reason
I don't have anything. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, Jessica.
No, you good. The reason
Oh,
why
wait.
Jessica Simone lives in her authenticity, and probably is patient in a lot of different ways and can be able to let people just be who they are and move accordingly. It's because Jessica Simone has lived quite a few lives. I've watched different types of people in different times of my life, from family members to different work environments to relationships, albeit man or a woman. I've lived a lot of different lives. Some seem like they lasted a long time, but when I think about it, it's a lot of different lives. And yeah, I would have to go through them all and release them beforehand. Or I wouldn't even release them. I would just let them come out with it and be like, yeah. And it was lit. It was lit. Like I said, I had a great time and I learned so much because we are all human. We are supposed to be given grace. We are supposed to live life. We are supposed to fill up. We are supposed to, that's how you get discernment through life experiences. It's not about just being perfect all your life, because you wouldn't know what challenges and obstacles and trials and tribulations actually feel like. And then also to the opportunity to study other people and what makes them move and makes them tick and how close they would get to you and what would change them, even when it seems like they may be your friend, but they're not. To see how it is when they get close to others, how they would either change on you or, stand in the middle. It's just so many things. And when I read the Let Them theory about 4 or 5, 6 months ago, I'm like, I already kind of been living this, but it just kind of added to the context of it. But I let people be who they are, and I choose how I want to move, accordingly. And it's not about changing people, but understanding and respecting them. But I've lived quite a few lives, So that is just where I come from. And I don't know. They would have to. They would release a lot of shit, and I'd be like, yeah, I did it. But at this point, our current alleged president is a 34 count felon. His name is mentioned multiple times in the files. He is adjudicated sexual abuser. He is a lunatic. Psychopath allegedly in Minecraft and multiple things. So at the end of the day, nothing, I promise you though, nothing I've done is going to top that at the end of the day. Reset your gift go. Thank you. I'm about to reset it right now. What do we got? What's left in the gift gallery? Is
Who keep messing up my round numbers? I just want to talk to you.
We got 569.
What round numbers?
It was somebody like I had removed the 8, and
We
then
love
I looked up and it was
69.
like something 8, and I was like, I know you. I was like, who donated $2? I mean, thank you for the donation, but damn, like, come on now. And then now I'm like, it's at 569. I'm like, y'all are giving me anxiety. Okay.
The 69, my head goes to the gutter. So
no, I'm looking at the 9. I'm like, I worked really hard to get rid because it was like 668 or something, and I was like, here's the $8. I was like, let's get rid of that.
When Alondra did the whale, that's why I did the sticker with the tongue.
Oh my god, that's a mess.
Thank you again, Shin. I need
I was
even
also
numbers,
looking
right?
for the Alondra sticker as well.
I know. I was about to say.
I was
drop
like,
Alondra
where's the
sticker, but I'm
Alondra
like,
stickers?
that's
Yeah.
Because Alondra be taking care of business. Okay, she
let me
just
tell
be
you
in here like here.
That corner don't fucking play, bitch. Okay,
No,
I'm trying to get on that same corner.
In every live, every live, she'd be like, when you decide you want to be on a winning team, she'd be like, here. She'd be like, here. And then she'd be like, here, bitch, damn, here.
She really could be a pimp. Like, you want
throwing
to come on my corner?
Yeah.
I can get you this, that, and the other. And you know how many people are like, yeah, I gotta be true. You know what I'm saying? Jess, can you get the video now? Okay, I got it. We finna get in the video now, y'all.
What, Taylor, you trying to go to bed?
Tyler probably over there down there about to pass out. Okay.
I'm just saying. I'm asking for a friend.
Here we go. This Tyler Rico's ass. I'm surprised TikTok playing it because usually
I really am.
for
But
a long time.
take a look at this comment.
The comment says, Candace Weber said, "You aren't choosing us when you're actively planning to write in a candidate who will not win. You're explicitly choosing the Republicans, the greater of the two evils. We must vote blue, then clearly petition Tallarico before and after he wins to address concerns we have as a community. In principle, I understand, but practically it's imprudent." Okay? All right? Live contains things that may be uncomfortable and has been restricted for harassment and bullying. What do we say?
Why? Because we just talking about the TikTok shop. Damn.
We didn't say nothing. I'm gonna appeal it.
Hopefully they get back to you on the appeal, because with the appeal process with restrictions, they be not getting to it before you end your live. It's ridiculous.
Hold on, I'm about to appeal it.
And I think you're being shadowed. When I left to go shower and come back, I couldn't find you. I had to literally search you out, and you're normally like my top.
Oh my
He's
God.
right. When you weren't on my followers page, like I came from Bill's.
Who got banned?
No,
Nobody got banned.
restricted love. Saji, are you asleep?
No. She multitasking.
Okay.
At the
He
corner.
probably
you
just
know she got 4 kids too, y'all. Okay.
I was giving a mullet. I was cleaning up. Today's been a
She's
day.
Superwoman. Yeah,
That's
good night.
crazy, Callie.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The appeal process is ridiculous.
Hold on. Drop some crowns in the chat for Kimmy for the $2 that said rather a cursing twerker than a shitting jerker. I'm screaming.
I love that. And there it is. And there it is.
Drop some crowns for Kimmy in the chat if you're on the tube or the TikTok. Drop some crowns in the chat. Said I'd rather a cursing twerker than a shitting jerker. I'm fucking hollering. Thank you, Kimmy.
Can we get that on a t-shirt or a bumper sticker?
I feel like that needs to be. That fucking
I'm down with the bumper sticker.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna play this video. 987, and then damn, what was it at first? 5, 6, 9, 6, 7. And then we're gonna get last words and get out because I can't take too many at the same time because you know they be fucking with me, y'all. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's this.
Hard to be patient. I really am, but I don't have any fucking patience for people that think Negro is spelled with a fucking K. Where do they do this shit at? Only in the Black fucking community do people think it is acceptable for us to give our vote away and then hope that candidate, after they become the sitting fucking representative, will deal with us and talk to us about our fucking issues. We got to get them elected before they'll listen to us. Where in the fuck else do they do that? That's fucking madness. It's mad. These white people out here playing their version of identity politics on your ass, and it's fucking working. It ain't working on me. It is not working on everyday Black people. We are sick of this shit. Sick of it. So you Black politicos out here, y'all can burn your fucking street cred if you want to on that white boy. When Black people talk to me, they know we talking Black ass truth. And the Black ass truth is James Tallarico hasn't earned our fucking vote. And if he's not gonna earn it, he's not gonna fucking get it. I'm not giving this milk away for free. You gonna buy this whole goddamn cow or your ass can die fucking thirsty. Nowhere in this fucking country is a voting bloc expected to give their vote away without some issues, some concerns being fucking addressed. And James Tallarico is out here swishing and swashing his little white ass all the fuck away around, just knowing we going to the fucking polls for him. I think the fuck not. And for you Negroes that don't know how to spell it, you can sit down and shut the fuck up. We gonna fight this goddamn fight. We fixing to burn this motherfucker. Because of fucking people like you that will bend over and take whatever the fuck they give you. It's not good enough for me. It's not good enough for my people. And we are sick of the Democrats' shit, just like we're sick of yours. So if you're not going to fight this fight with us, so we can get some electoral justice for Black people in Texas, kindly shut the fuck up. Take a look at this comment.
Well read BLKGRL 2.0 is her name. I got the matches. Come on, matches. Let me go uphill this. Y'all. When I talk, come on up. They're not even giving me the.
I was supposed to go to bed, but
I know.
Right.
You said you were going to get bed a long time ago, child.
Damn it.
What are your thoughts?
Me specific. Okay. She's one of my mentors. I think she ate, and I think most of y'all saw my video after the Tallarico Jasmine Crockett situation. My biggest beef with that whole scenario was the fact that this white man, not only did he not actually work for our vote, but I don't think that he worked for the Latino vote either. Not, at least not in the way that Jasmine Crockett did. She was showing up to the detention centers. She was doing labor, trying to get people out. She was doing things like the water test and stuff, like trying to prove that they were being mistreated, being inhumanely held captive in there with dirty water and just inhumane circumstances and stuff. I didn't see him doing all of that labor. And I find that to be weird considering that Texas is a largely minority state, largely black and brown state. And he wasn't doing anything to earn the votes of the people that he was claiming that he wants to represent. Furthermore, I find it hella problematic that in this state that we know that is heavily gerrymandered, and we know for a fact in this last election and several other elections, even when I lived there, okay, that the Republican Party was playing in our faces, tampering with the voting process and people's actual votes, because they have actually, in some cases, had votes withheld. Like we were talking about Harris County, I believe it was in 2022, like the midterms, I believe. I don't remember if it was 2020 or 2022. I think it was the midterms, though, where in Harris County they held back about 100,000 votes. But the point being, they've been known to short, areas that have a lot of black or brown people voting in them, or giving them less voting machines, suddenly running out of paper, having broken down voting machines. Like, it seems like it always happens in an area that is highly black and brown. But if you go to the more suburban areas and stuff, they are not having any of those problems. They never run out of paper. They don't have a bunch of broke down ass machines. And in fact, they have an abundance of voting machines and stuff. And and I know this because I lived in Texas for a fucking decade. So don't play in my face. Okay? We'll fight. Okay? Don't try to tell me I don't know what I'm talking about, because I lived in Houston, I lived in Dallas, and I lived in Austin. Don't play in my face. And I voted on all of them. So do not play in my face. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. So anyway, point being, I got hella mad because ultimately James Talarico had more power in this social situation and the social dynamics of this than Jasmine Crockett did. If she had come out and said, nah, we're not ending this shit until all these votes is counted, y'all not playing in my face, they would have labeled her an angry black woman and all of that. James Talarico could have come out and said that very thing. And whoever won, who cares? Y'all are claiming both of them were great candidates. Who cares? Then count all the votes. We know not everybody even got to cast their ballot. But he should have made that assertion, and the reason why is not just because of this vote. It is because of the fact that these Republicans are going to do worse now. This was a temperature check, and we failed. As a party, we failed, because not only did he fail in messaging, but the Democratic Party failed. This could have been a flagship moment in which they used to message to the rest of the nation about how the Republican Party is moving to disenfranchise voters. But instead of making this a flagship moment and actually messaging out to the rest of the country about what was done in Texas and the shady practices that were done in Texas, instead of leveraging that for a greater movement, they decided to sit quietly and be thankful that the white man that they thought was more palatable was the one that took it home. And that to me is laughable, because the race was actually very close. When you look at the math and you understand, and mind you, their argument was she couldn't possibly win. Oh, no. It was actually close, especially when you consider the fact that not everybody got to cast their ballot. And some of the people in the district, her district, had their ballots thrown out. Now let that sink in. It was only a 200,000 vote difference.
Absolutely.
Now, if people in the more quote unquote urban areas had actually had their votes counted, please, this might have looked about. She damn near won the vote with just the black vote in general. Let that sink in.
Yeah.
No, I agree. I've been actually saying that because I've been asking, what is the count on the votes that got thrown out? Because this is also the problem we experienced in 2024 at the core of it.
And that's why it's so important that we actually have to overvote. You know, we have to show up beyond that 2% difference because they will try to disenfranchise the margin.
But we also have to drive home the fact that this is what is happening, because at the end of the day, and this is why I'm so angry at Tallarico. It's not because he took this home, okay? It's not because he's going to be the candidate. It's more than that. It's broader than that. It's that you're claiming that you give a shit about voters. You're claiming that you care about civil rights issues, because that's one of the things that he's mentioned, right? If you actually gave a fuck about civil rights, babes, you would have been at the forefront of this, and this would have been a flagship moment for you, even as the white man in the situation, because this was about more than just you and Jasmine Crockett. This was about securing our civil rights as voters, that we will not be disenfranchised, and that you, whether you're the candidate or not, at the federal level, as a Texan and as a current representative in the Texas State House, you will not stand for us to be disenfranchised as voters. And he failed in that regard, and the Democratic Party failed in messaging that. And it really, really pisses me off.
Really quick, before I get into this tangent, drop some crowns for Soul for the 14 for the Queen crowns. I appreciate you. So drop some massive crowns right there. We are literally at 555, which is crazy. It's amazing how we end up at like 555-888-999-11111. So I just want to say thank you so much for all of you guys' love and support. Thank you, Soul. I appreciate you. Van also said be fiscally conservative and socially liberal if you like, but don't vote against the collective interests of foundational Black Americans. And I'm just asking, what does that look like? Because, you know, people's perspective is different when it comes to quote unquote foundational Black Americans. Now, like I tell everybody else, don't come at us talking about we mad because she lost. We're not mad that she lost. We know how to take a loss because Black people have been taking losses ever since ever since the Atlantic slave trade. Don't talk to us about no fucking loss. We can take a loss. We take a loss every time we vote for harm reduction, but we know that the person that we're voting for is a racist white man. That's not our issue. My issue is, like she said with Tallarico, we don't know if she lost. She could have won when it comes to counties like Newton County, where they found out that Jasmine Crockett didn't get 8 votes, but she actually won the entire county. And Hassan is the one that actually got 8 votes. And Tallarico, or Jimmy Dale Collins, as we know him, came in second place. How many other counties are like that? When we talk about voter suppression that we watched in real time, when they told us, they gave us all this type of confusion. Your voter your voting ballot box place is not here. It's here. Your voting location is not here. It's there. People are being confused. People are planning accordingly. Everybody's not able to, even if they're not able to vote early, it's your voting right to vote on election day. I know we say everybody vote early, you should have voted early, but it's your voting right to vote on election day. And if I come in here early and you tell me this is not my location, that's not my location, and I go to the website and then all of a sudden the website crashes, nobody can find their location, then you extend it from 7 to 9 p.m. for people to go out and vote. And if by law, period, if you're in line by 7, you should be able to submit your vote. So you extend it till 9, then you come back and have somebody like Ken Paxton, who is running in the actual election, who is also the sitting attorney general, who goes to the Supreme Court and tell them to go against it. And then they don't even take any votes submitted after 7, which is pretty much against the law. Because if I'm in line by 7, which means my shit might not get in until maybe 8 o'clock, I should be able to vote. So that's voter suppression in real time for you to not say anything about it. You're not even fighting for our right to vote, albeit for you when it comes November. If you were the official elected primary candidate, you're not even fighting for my right to even vote for you if you was the one, if I wanted to vote for you. And then my thing is, you talk about holding people's feet to the fire, and we're holding your feet to the fire. Saying you're not trying to court the black vote, and you're still saying fuck you. How am I planning to hold you accountable when you get in office if you're already ignoring me now? What am I going to do different besides go to your office? They're tweeting you, coming to you, talking to you, emailing you, telling you, coming to your events, trying to ask you questions, and the only answer you got for them is go to my website and look at my YouTube videos. You have nothing. You don't give a fuck. You have not earned the vote or not tried to earn the vote. And you continuously negate the black vote. So when they don't vote for you, or even better yet, vote against you for the devil that they know instead of the devil that they don't know, don't look at us motherfucking crazy. You're talking about, oh, no, my God, we got to come together. This is so important. It wasn't important when you didn't give a fuck about voter suppression. It wasn't important when you didn't vote for Jasmine Crockett, the better candidate, someone who opposed to someone who has to go in there and get training, opposed to someone whose office is across the hallway, who's already a part of the Judiciary Committee, who's already holding these people accountable, who is one of the only ones that written up impeachment, a letter to JD Vance talking about invoke the article of the 25th impeachment article to impeach Donald Trump. I went on, and maybe they're now, but I went on Jimmy Dale Collins threads. He ain't said nothing in 2 days. You ain't even condemning it out loud. There are other Democrats that have even condemned it out loud, even Hakeem Jeffries. Jasmine Crockett, who has written a letter and called this shit out. Other countries, but I can't get you to say a motherfucking thing about it? Are you kidding me? So yeah, when it comes to that, you don't care about our vote. You don't fight for our voter rights. And I think you're supposed to go up to the Senate and go against people who can be pressuring you to fight for me. Well, you don't give a fuck about me right fucking now because you got your alleged win. Boy, fuck you. And on that note, I'll land my plane. And if anybody want to add, please feel free to do so.
I'll jump right in and say, Jess, you literally hit the nail on the head. With these elections, it's frustrating. For one, we know Tallarico made it as a Democratic candidate because he is the token white boy. It is what it is. America operates in white supremacy, whether it be conscious or subconscious. Unfortunately, that was the Latino vote that pushed him over. So I do agree and understand the viewpoint of Black Americans in Texas saying, fuck that, they're not getting out there and voting, because it is what it is. You know what I mean? So when I'm encouraging Black people to get out there and this is our fight, I hope Black Americans in Texas know that I'm not talking about them, because they were failed and they have been repeatedly failed. So that is the difference. When I'm, saying get out there and fight, I'm speaking to states where we have not yet had our elections. So there is an opportunity, maybe, hopefully, that people will get up and stop choosing the token white boy and operating under white supremacy. And the reason I can confidently say it's white supremacy, because white supremacy, YT supremacy, TikTok shop taught people, hey, politicians are supposed to be clean and they're supposed to be polished and they're supposed to present themselves a certain kind of way. I know we were like joking and it was shits and giggles earlier, but many Americans confidently feel, hey, I can't run because I have a criminal background, or I can't run because I lived a certain lifestyle. But that same YT America made the Kardashians famous off a sex tape. That same YT America literally has, it's not the fact that Trump has a felony on his record. I don't care about someone being a felon. Hell, I have 2 felonies on my record. Mine is wrongfully conviction, but it does not matter. They're still there. It's the fact of what he is convicted of those felonies for. That is the issue. Those same reasons that he's convicted of that felony is what we are seeing happen in real time when it comes to the files. This man is a sexual predator, and that is obvious. And he gets to continuously escape accountability due to his false sense of power and false claims to fame financially that YT supremacy gives him. YT supremacy allowed America to believe that a man that can't even keep his business, his own personal business ventures stable, otherwise he wouldn't have those 4 bankruptcies. YT America allows us to continue, not us, meaning me, but YT people are looking at him as this false sense of hope that he is not. Even today, as we sit here watching, if there was going to be this, war over there in Iran, YT America had every excuse in the book But for what? At the end of the day, no matter what those of us with sense try to tell them in regards to someone like Trump, someone like Tallarico, because he is not a Democrat. Tallarico is a goddamn Republican cosplaying as a Democrat to steal the damn vote. And that's exactly what freaking ignorant Texas allowed him to do. That's what we keep fighting up against continuously and continuously again. And so when you have someone strong in office, like you already, spoke to the fame of Jasmine Crockett, we saw what she can do. We literally watched it when everyone else was afraid to get their asses up and come up against Trump and his administration in Congress. We watched her do it. But that's exactly the problem with YT, supremacy. They will watch the Black woman get up, get on the front line, fight for all of our goddamn lives and cheer her on in the process. But when it comes times to back her, they don't do it. They don't do it. And I'm telling you, I'm out. California District 41, play with me, because at the end of the day, they watch us do it and they watch us risk everything and will stand behind us, oh yeah, we love Jasmine Crockett. Oh yeah, we love Shanique Williams. We love Kamala Harris. Well, it don't look like that when it comes to the polls. It don't look like that. And the reason why is because when it comes to the polls, YT America, and again, for me, YT supremacy, you guys, is ideology. It is not race or color. There are Black people that operate under YT supremacy. There are brown people that operate under YT supremacy. We see it show up at the polls because we were joking and laughing, but YT supremacy gets in those polls and says, you know what? I don't want a candidate that twerks. I don't want a candidate that cuss. I don't mind a candidate that is in the PDF files though. I don't mind a candidate that abuses women. I don't mind a candidate that's racist. I don't mind a candidate that's a bigot. I don't mind a candidate that uses the strong ER as a non-Black person. Like, I don't mind that. But cussing, draw the line. Yelling, draw the line. Black, draw the line. Black woman, she's definitely done. And
it's that Black draw the line first.
Black draw the line first, and then Black woman, because America, I don't know which one. I don't know if America's more racist or more sexist. I keep trying to figure it out because let's be honest, Trump should have never won that first election against Hillary Clinton. So I don't know if they're more sexist or they're more racist.
I don't know if he won any of them. That's a whole other story that we can't talk about on TikTok because they'll flag you for misinformation. Yeah,
If we being honest, did he ever? Because I wouldn't be surprised, because the funny thing about it is I know that people want to believe this, and I love that Southern, brought that up. We don't really know what happened in that election when it comes to Tallarico and Crockett. No, we do not. We know what we were told. And the reason we don't know is because so many people's votes were invalidated. So many people did not get to cast a vote. So we really do not know if Tallarico was really the chosen candidate for the Democratic Party. But again, even those that did vote for him, I don't care what nobody says, it was under the guise of white supremacy, because it always, when it comes to the Black woman, whether we're talking Crockett, Harris, or Ketanji, okay, we always have to go up and prove ourselves more than the next person. The same people asking what was Crockett's, claim to fame and why is she fit for U.S. Senate? Well, what did you ask of Tallarico? Because I don't remember those same conversations being had for him. I do not remember. He hasn't even been on the federal level before, and she's been on the federal level fighting for everyone, not just Black people, but literally everyone. She has put herself out there, and she put herself out there effortlessly, shamelessly, and fearlessly, and she showed up every single day. Soon as she lost the election, she didn't get down and be a sore loser like Trump or someone else.
She went and got Kristi Noem's ass fired.
In Congress, because that's what Black women do. Whether people want to admit it or not, that's what Black women do. We might cry, we might we'll turn on some gospel if that's what you into, might take a shot if that's what you into, smoke some if that's what you into, but guess what? We get up and we continue to do what we got to do. And that's what America is afraid of, because whether they want to admit it or not, there is a resilience in Black people, especially Black women, that America cannot figure out. And it's like, it's just coded in our DNA. So for that part, I will digress. But at the end of the day, there is still a few states that we're, hopeful for. We're hanging on to. The primaries have not yet came, such as my primary, which is June 2nd. But unless we really get to the root of the issue with, I love the spaces that amplify Black and brown unity, because this is really the heart and this is where it's at. It is the Black and brown unity that is needed, because brown people that are in favor of like Trump or, people like Tallarico, they're voting against their own. They're voting against their own interests, their own needs, all because of YT supremacy. And they do not want to see a Black woman in the position, or just a Black person in general. And if we be honest about why, it's this scarcity mindset of, well, if I allow that Black person to get in position, that Black person's not going to do for me.
And in our reality, when especially Black women are taking care of Black people, period. Like VP Kamala Harris, when they like say, she said she's not gonna do anything for Black women. Black people, I mean, just for Black people. Because the thing is, when you do something for Black people, everybody ends up benefiting from it. Because not only do we spend money in the community, we look out for our family, which means we buy houses, we buy cars, we look out for everybody. That means we're gonna put money back into the community, back into the dealerships, back into the housing market, and you're all gonna benefit from it. So that's why I didn't like when they said that shit, because realistically, when we good, because y'all invite a lot of motherfuckers, invite any and everybody to the cookout. You can Dougie, you can come to the cookout. Okay.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now, and Black people, can y'all please stop saying that stupid shit? I don't invite nobody to the cookout.
I don't either.
Ever. And the reason why is because, for one, it's just harmful. Like the history behind our cookouts. That's not, you have to have safe spaces for your people. I expect Black people to continue and hold safe space for themselves. I expect brown people to continue and hold safe spaces for themselves. We don't need to be in everybody's goddamn space. And people gonna get real mad because I feel the same way when it comes to, even gender. There has to be safe space for cisgender women, cisgender men, non-binary. There has to be safe spaces. When you start trying to bring too many things together, that in and of itself is problematic. And that's one of the issues in the movement that people will not acknowledge and appreciate. You can't come into the Black Lives Matter rally talking about all lives matter. Don't nobody give a fuck about the other lives right now, because we're talking about the fact that the Black lives are not being valued. And I had a great, like I said, conversation with Saji. We were on the phone to like 5 a.m. last night. I was telling her how gifted she is. Yes, I was telling her how gifted she is to truly be an ally. Everybody doesn't understand what an ally is. And some people will come into Black spaces and they're supposed to be our ally, and they try to insert their culture, their viewpoints, their opinions, when they really need to just shut the fuck up, listen, and learn. And so it is a gift for people to be able to do that. And it's the same if we go into a non-Black space. But let's be honest, how often do you see a Black person go into a non-Black space and try to take over? That's not a common thing, because we know how to mind our business, because our Black mothers, Black grandmothers taught us better. They taught us to go sit our asses in the room when grown folks were having conversations. So some of that was problematic, but at the same time, there was something to be learned there. When this ain't got nothing to do with you, you go sit over there and you be quiet and you mind your business. And if you happen to need to sit in the room with us, you don't repeat nothing up in here. You don't open your mouth. But America is not ready for real Black women to lead, because America, promise y'all, if anybody think I'm wrong, I don't even know if we need 6 months. Let Black women take over every single office in America. Promise you. And with that, I will land.
Down with,
ladies and gentlemen, the doors of the church are open. Taylor, this Deaconess Taylor, did you go to sleep? We need somebody to play the church organ.
Oh my God.
It's very hard to follow that. But ultimately, I did want to say, like, we also just need to be very, like, we need to be very conscious of how we're talking about the upcoming elections, special elections, midterm elections. First of all, we don't need to count on midterms. I know everybody's all excited about midterms and keep saying blue wave this, blue wave that. No. Let's not get too comfortable. And we have 36 Republicans I believe in the Senate, who are stepping down. They're choosing not to rerun. And for whatever reason, we need to be putting all the pressure in the world on those motherfuckers so they step down early. They don't wait for midterms. I don't know what opportunities we have to pressure them, but whatever opportunities there are, we need to be using those opportunities. Why? Because if we can get them out during special election, we can secure those damn seats. Okay? If we wait till special elections, we're meeting the enemy on the field on which they are prepared. Okay. And this, don't get it fucked up. This administration is preparing for the midterms, and we've heard them talk about it. We've heard them talk about having ICE there. We've heard them talk about federalizing elections. We cannot wait for that point for us to get gully out here. I need y'all to understand how imperative this shit is, and to be pushing these people with whatever buttons you could push in your local communities for those 36 motherfuckers who are already choosing to step down, so get them the fuck up out of there. If you got blackmail materials, I say use them. I don't, maybe I shouldn't say that out loud. Whatever you got, use your tools is what I'm saying. How about that? Use the tools that you have at your disposal. But also understand that when we're talking about elections, especially when we're talking on platforms like these, we're talking on platforms that are national and international. We need to be very conscious of the fact that we have platforms that reverberate past our local communities and our state, right? A lot of us have relationships with people that are outside of our area, and we need to be leveraging those relationships to ask people to come out and do things, to whether it's a phone campaign, whether it's a ground campaign, walking, whether it's just them using their platforms to communicate who's running in a certain area and for people to get out and vote for that person in that area. We have an amazing opportunity here to leverage our social media voices to amplify the platforms of people who may be in and House district seats like Shonique's seat, 41 in California. It doesn't matter that they're not in our state. And we need to stop thinking like that. A lot of people try to bash people for talking about the Tallarico and Jasmine thing. And when I tell you I crushed a few people in the palm of my hand, happily, to remind them that these are federal seats that we're talking about, and those federal seats impact the entire nation. Babes, I crushed a few people in the palm of my hand, because what you're not going to do is play in my damn face. We have had multiple votes just in the past, month or two alone that have impacted the nation, just like the reassertion of the War Powers Act. The fact of the matter is, if we had just had a couple more seats to assert the reassertion of the War Powers Act, Donald Trump would have been reined in. But because we didn't have those people, we didn't have those voices, guess what? There was no reassertion of the War Powers Act. He was not reined in at all. And he was able to wreak havoc now for another 5 weeks, costing us $1 billion a day. And God knows how many lives have been cost on both sides of this, because we know he's lying about the troops on our side of the aisle. And we know we're not getting the full story as to how Iran has been impacted. Okay, so had we had some people who were willing to say, we're not gonna play this game, right? And we don't care, about playing this little goofy game. We're gonna promote. We're gonna talk about, our candidates that we have, and we're gonna try to. Again, doesn't matter where they are in the country. We are going to try to pub our people. We're not going to just be, in our little silos, worried about our own state, worried about our own little district. We would be in a very different position, because we know for a fact that we have relationships that do cross all of these boundaries. They cross district lines, they cross state lines, and we need to be thinking more strategically like that. So with that, I will go back on mute. Thanks for letting me get that out, Jess.
It's 11:11. Everybody make your wish and your collective wish that we all be wishing for and hoping that we wake up to.
Because who lied the other day and told me that man was up in that hospital? Who said that? I'm mad. And whoever said that, because
it's the fact that you knew what I was talking about.
We all did, because somebody lied to us. And he said here, popped out, kidding, I'm about to actually go destroy a civilization. You see that?
And they lied about Mitch McConnell, because he popped out with his blue lips. Okay?
Mitch McConnell is a turtle, okay? He is run on batteries. He is not even
so tired
present.
of that man. We have watched this man buffer on national TV repeatedly, okay? I am so sick of him.
Buffer is wild.
Look,
I don't care.
the main cities in Kentucky don't like him either. My daddy live in Louisville, and I'm like, what is y'all doing? And he was like, it's not us, it's the country folk. And I was like, they making y'all look real foolish. Okay?
I was like, who woke him up out of his dirt nap to get up here and tell us his ideas? Like, shouldn't he be in a grave somewhere?
I keep telling y'all, they keep picking him up when he falls. Shit.
I'm telling you,
look
he
the other
is.
way.
That man is that is death warmed over. I don't know why we have to keep riding along with this. This is ridiculous. This man lips is blue. Did y'all see this most damn recent interview with this man? This man's lips is blue.
That's what I'm saying. He had to be a zombie. I was like, somebody had to have brought him back from the other world. Like,
and you know what it means when
on?
somebody's lips is blue, right? There's no oxygen. It's not flowing. There's no oxygen in that blood. It's not pumping through. Like, why are your lips blue?
I'm hollering. Yo, we are bringing it down to a close. What was I about to say? Freedom, any last words? I'm gonna drop you down real quick so I can get you and Saji, so Alina, and y'all can come up here really quick as well.
You can drop me, babe. You can drop me. I gotta go to bed anyway.
Good night, Lisa.
Good night, babe. Love y'all. I just like to say before you drop me though,
yes,
Jasmine Crockett never got to run the race of candidate against candidate because they made her run the race of electability, something that they never talk about with a white man. They never talk about that shit with a white man, and that is the race that she lost. Them and the thing is, it was coming from both angles. It was coming from Republicans, and it was coming from the Tallarico campaign. The fact that she could not win the general election, and they had convinced people of that. And then you had the people who were still shell-shocked from the 2024 election, like we're already nervous about it, right? And then that just pushed them over. And I actually think that was the deciding factor, because when you look at it, 75% of the people who run in a situation like that, a primary like that, where the name recognition is off the charts, they win 75% of their election on name recognition alone. And the only reason that didn't happen this time was because she did not even get to have that race. She had to run up against this crazy ass shit that they did with her, that she was not electable. And yeah, it's just messed up. And I agree with everybody else who I don't know who said, I think that both Shanique and Southern said it, that the Democratic Party should have marched on Texas.
Yeah.
And made them count every vote. Like they should have, like this should have been a huge thing for weeks and weeks and weeks, because there's no way they should have let Ken Paxton and Republicans get away with that shit.
I agree. Thank you so much, Lisa. I appreciate you.
Thank you for letting me hang out with you guys.
Thank you for all the hours that you have gotten. Okay. Shout out to the Super Jets, because this is our first opportunity that we have been able to have where we can get our first Super Chat. So I just want to say thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah. I wanted to say to that point, this is definitely on the Democratic side. This is a problem, if you will. So I do think we should be paying attention ourselves, because this seems to be, I would argue a lot of this also has to do with the gutting of the Civil Rights Act, because they would not have been able to redistrict her seat the way they did had they been still required to follow those laws. So, this is a long game that they're playing, and we got to play a long game too in a lot of ways. And last thing I will say, I love talking about politics. I also, I started on TikTok last year reading the Constitution. Apparently I got to reread it again. But, just people that follow me, friends, I really love to talk about politics. So please follow me. And then me and my girls, we call it the Cali Baddies. You know, so we talking about California politics. Yes, clock in. And we try to do that on Election Tuesday. So y'all just join us on Tuesday night or pop in, just say hi. You know, all that.
Right now.
Yeah, do all the good stuff. And y'all know I'm a real life girl, like I said, from South Central. So, you know, sometimes I'll be banned. So, you know, just follow me. Just follow.
So be patient with me.
Be patient.
Basically.
I'm a work in process.
God's still working on me.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Freedom to Film. I appreciate you. Welcome in, Oya. How you doing, love?
I'm doing better since I'm out that monkey seat.
Out the who? Monkey seat?
Yes,
Bitch,
indeed.
I'm dead. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your patience. I was already working on it when I saw you.
I do have a question for Miss Williams. I want to be respectful.
I'm here.
I like how you said that there needs to be a sacred space and opportunity. My question is, so I recently just did a whole article on Black and Brown unity and tying the parallels between our history and our liberation together. Do you think it's not the time to talk about that type of unity just yet? Or we need to be more focused on securing safe spaces for one another?
Both need to be happening simultaneously. And the reason is that, okay, for one, I take it that you don't know much about my campaign, and that's okay. One of the main things that I do is push for Black and Brown unity because, for one, I'm not a politician, I'm a civil rights leader. So my work has always been focused on Black, Brown, and marginalized communities. And so because of that, and being here from Southern California, working in spaces, sensitive spaces of marginalized communities in Los Angeles County, we're very, because I don't know where you're based from, we're very big on protecting spaces, and we're very big on honoring people's spaces. So even if you're LGBTQ, if you are the G, you can't speak for the T. Like, that's not how that works. Like, you have to be respectful and mindful of sympathy versus empathy, right? And so you can't speak to someone's real experiences. That's number one, about safe space. But then number two, I don't want to, guess or assume your race or your color. But for me, being
I'm Black.
Okay, so us as two Black, women, there is a need for us to have safe space after we have whatever kind of conversations with the whole community, right? If we're in spaces and we're laboring with, again, bringing together Black, Brown, marginalized communities, those of us that do this work, it's exhausting. It's exhausting. Even here on this TikTok platform, watching the creators that I've watched for the past few days, the work that they do, this is politics. So it's crazy that people think politics aren't in everything. Politics is literally even in TikTok influencing, right? And it's laboring. And so there are certain conversations that we would be able to have as Black community that a non-Black person would not understand. And that's okay, because they're not meant to understand. There is conversations that the Brown community are going to have that Black people do not understand. And that's okay, because we're not meant to. But at the exact same time that we're holding safe space, it's, think of it in the form of self-care. So it's like you get out here, you do the work, but then you practice safe self-care. There's certain self-care that I will need from the Black community and only the Black community can give me that. To just be sensitive to TikTok ears. I want to be able to sit down sometimes, and sometimes I might just want to say NIGGA. And I'm not somebody that I do not respect and appreciate and allow anybody that is non-Black to say NIGGA to me, ever. Okay, so that is a conversation where it's exhausting if I got to explain that. But if I'm sitting in a room full of all Black people, baby, I ain't got to worry about it. I ain't got to be on that kind of defense. I could just relax, and I could be, in my soft girl, in my feminine, hopefully, because all the time, all skin folk ain't kinfolk, but I don't want to get too much into that. But the goal would be, if we are all in that space and we are all Black, that there is more, commonality than not. And so as you're writing your piece, push that piece forward, because in order for America to begin its healing process, we do have to start at the root. People keep trying to heal America by chopping the tree off at the bark. Well, that's just goddamn ignorant, because the tree can literally grow back. It doesn't matter if it takes a decade, 100 years, or 1,000 years. If you don't uproot the bitch at the roots, it's coming back. And America has not ever uprooted racism. It literally just continued to modernize it. So if we don't have these, real conversations with, Black and brown people, those of us that are willing, right? Because everybody is not willing. But we also have to be mindful as Black people, and I'm speaking to Black people at this time, give grace and understanding to the brown community members that are not like those ones, okay? Because all brown people are not racist, just like all Black people aren't criminals. We don't want to be grouped in and labeled away just based on one, a few, or many. So we can't do that to the brown community. We can't look at the brown community as a whole and say, oh, fuck them because they voted for Trump. That's not true. All brown people did not vote for Trump. And there are a lot of brown people that will get out here and will ride with us and for us. And I know them personally. Mayakin, Mayakin's not somebody I know from TikTok. Y'all knew him in this space on TikTok before I did. I've been on the front lines with Mayakin. There are brown people really holding it down for my Black life, even when there aren't Black people out there, protecting me at these protests in these spaces, in these places. When y'all seeing these viral videos, oftentimes people will be like, well, why is she there? She the only Black person there. Well, bitch, I'm running for office. That's literally what your elected officials are supposed to do. They're supposed to be at these city council meetings. They're supposed to be in these spaces where elected officials go. They're not there because they're not for the people. You see me there because I'm for the people. And I don't only work and operate in my group, in my district, I'm outside of my district. But the point is, even when I'm out here, the people that are protecting me and my Black life right now, it is brown people. I'm telling you right now, I don't have Black people out here protecting me the way that they need to. For one, I don't have not one Black man that has ever been on the front lines with me. Why? Because unfortunately, Black men they're not in these political spaces. I'm not saying they don't protect Black women, because they don't, but that's a whole nother conversation. But Black men,
and I have that conversation here too.
Preach the gospel. Black men are not in these political spaces. So when I see, educated, intelligent Black men in these spaces, I be falling in love because they're not out there. They're not out there. But then when we do see someone, it's Black women, and it be one or two of us. And think if we be so I know you caught that, Saji. We be out there. We be out there. We just been having little side notes. Y'all ain't even caught it the whole time. And so we be out there, and it be one or two Black women. When I was talking about Alex earlier, the one that was recording at that elected official's office, think of how large California is, and the fact that the Black people that are leading this work down here, we know each other. Why? Because there's only 3, maybe 4. I'll give one like a slight pass, but there's really only 3 of us Black women really leading this work as far as like abolishing ICE and getting up in these elected official spaces down here in Southern California, specifically in Los Angeles County. That's a goddamn shame. Look at how big our state is. So I say all that to, take it back home for you. Continue to work on whatever amazing work you're doing to unify Black and brown community, but honor yourself and hold intentional safe spaces for yourself and your Black community members, and do not feel shameful about that. Do not feel apologetic about it. I let everybody know when I get in office, I'm going to be fighting for safe, affordable, healthy neighborhoods, communities for everybody. But when there is some bonuses to be given, I'm giving them to the Black community, and I don't give a fuck how nobody feel about that. I do not, because guess what? I expect the exact same thing for that white politician. I expect the same thing for that brown politician, but you do not have to oppress nobody else. Make sure everybody gets an equal cut. But if there happens to be anything left over, I expect you to give it to yours first. I really do, because I promise you that's what I'm going to do. And y'all heard it here. So it ain't no, oh, she ended up doing for the Black. I sure did. I sure did, because you got to be honest about it. And that's just like if you were at a regular job, if your employer, guess what? Everybody gets their wages, right? But then when it comes time for bonuses, does everybody get a bonus? No, they don't. So I hope that answered your question, sweetie.
Hand up.
Go ahead, Southern Fried, and then I'm gonna go to Alina, and then we're gonna get last words, and we'll end it for the night. Thank you, Shug.
There was so this isn't even my question, but I think it was a very valuable question that was answered, or that was asked in the comment section. And this is from an Indigenous person. And he said, how will you include Indigenous governance principles in federal policy on land, water, and climate? And that was for you, Shonique.
I am so sorry. I did not know that was for me. I'm over here trying on clothes. Can we?
That's okay. I'll repeat it. Hold on. Let me scroll back up. Let me get it. He said, how, hold on just a second. Dang it. Now I missed it. It was from a federal perspective, but he basically said, how will you include indigenous governance into policy as relates to land, water, and something else, but I can't find the comment now. And climate, land, water, and climate.
The other two questions he did too that build on that, Callie, was California sits on indigenous land. How does that fact change your approach to economic policy? What concrete policies will you push that directly benefit indigenous nations in Cali?
Yeah, I didn't want to overwhelm her. I think because of so many things, and I think the first question really kind of encapsulates a lot of what he's getting at. Although, thank you, Erica. I do agree that those others are important, but I think this kind of encapsulates it. Once you talk about policy as it relates to land, water, and climate, it kind of gives way to how you would envision your economic perspectives and other aspects of leadership. So let's start there and see where we go. Maybe.
No, I'm gonna wrap it up for you real easy. I don't know who it is, but whoever you are in the chat, if you could please go to my TikTok, there is my articles of I was about to say articles of impeachment. Look, I didn't got excited talking about that. My agenda,
manifestation.
my agenda for Congress is there, and there is a response for environmental justice there. So my agenda for Congress literally includes all. Well, I won't say all. It includes the main piece of legislation currently in Congress that I will support. It includes the legislation that I will oppose, and it includes the legislation that I will introduce. And so go there, read that for me, because that's 2 pages worth of reading. Let me know if that answers your question. If not, please go ahead and send me a DM or email. And my email can be found when you go to my website, when you click on like, it should just say like email or something, because I do want to give you a thorough response if that's not what you're looking for, but I'm pretty positive that your answer is there on my agenda.
And also too, y'all hold the questions, because if I'm not mistaken, you'll be on Smitty's Live on Thursday, correct, Sharnique?
Yes, I don't know what we discuss and what the topic is, but I will be there.
And maybe we'll have you on tomorrow night at 7 p.m., which there'll be a moment for Q&A. No, you get Oya. You get Oya. I was making space for you. And or if not tomorrow, then next Wednesday for We Are What's Left Wednesday, because we are what's left and we are taking back the narrative, what it means to be on the left. So I brought Alina up. She has something going on, and she hasn't been feeling well, so I'm glad she was able to come up tonight. She's feeling a little bit better, and I'm gonna do a showtime of a minute in the piece to get everybody's last words, and then we will head out of here. Just because one, we had that little showtime, and just to keep it safe. And two, we're coming up on 5 hours. Remind me to tell you about TikTok
You
Shop.
got the
Bullshit
angel
and Karen.
numbers 555. If you can get to 444 before.
I do. I say I do to be your amiga. I appreciate you. Okay, yes, I be your friend. I appreciate you for being my friend. Okay, Alondra. I ain't gonna lie. I'll take it, but I do feel like that was for somebody else. But thank you so much, Alondra. Drop some crowds in the chat for Alondra. I appreciate you. Okay. Thank you. I'll always be your friend. Okay. She said, "Yay, you want to come to my corner?" I said, "I do." Don't be exposing at her. I ain't say who. I just said somebody else. See, señorita. She said, "Hey, you want to come to this corner?" I said, "I do." And I said, "I do." I'm just kidding. Okay, go ahead, Alina. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm so glad you're feeling better. And oh yeah, we got 555 left, you guys. So if we could end up at 444 at the end of the night, or at least at 450, 500. Okay, let's tackle this goal, y'all. We've been on this goal since last Thursday. I appreciate y'all. I do. Oh, okay. That's Martin, ain't it? Okay. Anyways, I'm sorry, Alina. Go ahead, boo.
Thank you so much, Jess. I appreciate you letting me come and talk about this. I know we've been trying to connect about this for a while. When I came last week, y'all, spoiler alert, it was COVID. When I was here last Tuesday, talking crazy, trying to get the goal done. That was a fever. It was COVID. I'm better now.
I felt so bad. You sounded real bad.
Oh, it was rough. It was a rough week for sure. Okay, so I just wanted to come up and talk about I'm currently doing a like supplies drive for the rescue that I work with. So it's on two fronts. I have an Amazon wish list that is in the link tree. That's for the actual supplies. You guys know I foster kittens. But aside from that, the monetary aspect is that we work with in the rescue is we focus on keeping pets with their owners. So rather than, when someone can't afford to keep their pet or they come upon hard times, like we will do whatever it takes financially or even with, temporary fosters or whatnot to make sure that the pet can stay with their family. I know there are lots of bigger causes, and obviously if you already have something that's dear to your heart, especially if it's human focused rather than pet focused, I totally understand. But if anyone has anything over and above what they already give out, that they're willing to give for, these two fronts, anything monetary that's sent to my links, if you just put that it's for the rescue, I'll transfer it over to them. And then I also have the wish list as well in my bio. It's quite lengthy because we are in the thick of kitten season and we're blowing through supplies.
Which means you got options.
Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, there's things as low as $5 there. Toys and stuff for the fosters. And you guys know I'm always fostering kittens, and I'm just like one little piece of this rescue. So if anyone had any questions or anything, you can always reach out to me. Or if you want, I'll put the name of the rescue in the chat. You can find us on Instagram. If you want to donate directly to the rescue, you're more than welcome to do that. I believe they have PayPal and Zelle.
Also, too, is it in your link tree, you say?
Yeah.
Yes. Is that where I got
Yes.
the link from the last time?
Yeah,
Okay.
probably. Yeah. I don't have the rescue links there because I don't want to confuse people, but if you do send it to my CA or PP, if you just put it's for the rescue, then I'll just transfer it over to them.
And that's tried and trending, right?
Mm-hmm.
Put it in the chat too so they'll know. And that black cat, the darkest black cat. Okay, the black of the bear is sweet of the juice.
You want to see her?
Yeah, that's the one I think I want. That's the one I want. I want the blackest of the blackest. I want like jet black cat. The one they say is bad luck, don't run in the street. Everything that white folks say is bad about the black cat, I want that one because I know that means it's good about the black cat. Okay? I'm about to move with my sister. I got a niece. She probably would love the kitty cat. He can lay in the bed with me. I can take care of him. I'll be in a better but not better position. I guess there's perks, advantages, and disadvantages to everything. Yeah, the dark one right there. That's the one that just flipped over, right?
Wait, hold on. No, that's the boy.
The other one, is that him? What's his name?
That's colorism.
This is a girl.
It's colorism. She only. No, I'm just kidding.
The only
Color
girl.
what you want? The black of the bear, the
Colorism
sweet of juice. You light skins? No, I'm just kidding.
That's not how colorism works, y'all. Don't listen to me. I'm being stupid.
But see, I
Jess
love
is
her
like,
because
that's the one I want. Black ass cat.
Okay.
It's so rare. Like people think this is common, but it's actually so rare to have an all black cat. Like they'll usually have like a little white patch of hair,
a little spot
and
somewhere.
Like yeah, but she's like truly like
the other one not darker than the other.
She don't claim it. She don't claim that white little spot.
She don't claim my white side.
No.
Yeah.
She wants the blackity black cat. The
Yeah,
blackest
this is
one
the
you got.
boy, and he's got like the white patch on his chest and on his like little foot.
Yeah.
I
definitely
Make sure we can't see the white.
Yeah.
Okay. She wants the blackity black cat where you can't see no white.
The
Okay,
boys-
and you got to look for the white.
Exactly. The boy don't look darker than the girl though, right?
I don't think so.
Let me see. Let me put you on the big screen so thine eyes can see. Okay. Who blacker?
Oh my god.
Not a who blacker conversation, man. I'm hollering.
Look at the ginger saying like.
No, say that we don't want the tan one. No, the ginger got it. Not I know
the ginger.
I know we adopted the gingers on TikTok last year, but we're not doing that right now.
She's so cute.
Another one. What is this? Reverse colorism?
Wait, you got another
screaming.
ginger cat? Because she snatched up Mal.
But I do want a boy.
Yeah, this is
a girl.
This is what Mal looked like.
She is
as a
cute.
girl.
So cute.
I'm like, you got like Mal Jr.
And then we have.
I kind of want one, but I think I'm allergic to
this one right now is in solitary.
Yeah, you been acting up.
He on punishment.
Solitary confinement.
Yeah, and I believe in abolishing prisons, but we tried to reintegrate him into the community. And
he's a menace.
Look, he looking at you.
He's innocent.
He looks like a menace.
What'd he do?
Suckling on his siblings.
That baby's a thug.
So
he is innocent.
The other three, not he is innocent. The other three over there, are they brothers and sisters?
He's like,
all four of these are siblings.
Okay. Damn. How much to get a cat? How much for their pussy? No, just kidding.
I was gonna say, I was like, she just on here pushing cat.
Pushing P. Okay.
I'm selling cat.
It's those terrorists.
I'm selling cat.
Pushing P. Okay. Pushing P. Okay.
Jess, the moment you are ready, we'll figure it out.
Okay.
We'll figure it out.
Okay. Because I might want to brother.
Because I know it would take 30 seconds for the community, our two communities, to raise the funds
for us to get that
to do adoption. Yeah.
For me to get it. No, just kidding. Maybe the black and the tan, or maybe both the black.
No, you knew what you were gonna say.
Hey, get
You
out
said
her
it takes
booty.
a little bit for you to get the kitty.
Is that the boy or the girl? That's the boy.
That's
right
the
there.
boy. He's gonna have to go into solitary too.
Oh,
It's crazy.
So cute.
Yeah, you mannish. You mannish.
Like not all the cats on punishment.
All the cats are inside.
Well, the thing is, like if we don't separate them when they're suckling on each other, like they can cause like permanent damage. It's pretty wild. Yeah.
So maybe I need to get two boys. But when I was little, at my grandmother's house, her neighbor would have a cat. And I was like, "Ooh, mama, can I have one of the kittens?" She said, "Make sure it's a boy." And I'm like, "It's a boy." And I get it. And it'd be a girl. She had about 6, 7 cats. My mama get mad. So I thought she was a boy. And it would happen over and over, at least 3 times. That's why I've had a combination of probably a good 17, 18 cats all together before. And my mom would always take the black one. She was superstitious and go drop it off somewhere. And then the other
what you're saying is you attract pussy. Got it.
Oh, check and check.
Triple check.
If you look at my top 3, it's along that.
She's like, it started young.
Jessica,
she like the bees like that.
Lisa, Alina, Saji, Southern Cal, Shada. Y'all, my top 10 is all women. Okay, we have to be friendship,
stay out my
love,
business.
and what I'm saying.
I'll say one more thing and I'll drop down so you guys can wrap up. Thank you, anyone that does consider donating. I'll probably come back, a few times to talk about it. I also talk about it in my lives, but about the suckling, they do grow out of it. It's just a byproduct of them not having a mom. So they just are more inclined to suckling on each other. And they confuse the boy part for,
I
a nip.
I was gonna say, like, well, I mean, a nipple is a nipple.
Yeah, so they definitely,
that's not what it is, but
yeah, they definitely grow out of it. And they usually have to just be separated for a little bit until they wean, and then they get put back together. So don't worry, he won't be ostracized forever.
Oh, thank you so much, Alina, you guys. And please check out her link tree. Reach out to her. Her pay link's in the bio too if you want to donate directly. If you want to get supplies, you can also do so. I love kitty cats. So, when she said like, "Oh, we don't have this," I was like, "Oh my God, you need to wipe their ass."
Oh, yeah. Okay, I have one quick question for Alina. Okay. So is it possible, because there's long hair and short hair cats, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
medium hair.
Can you be allergic to one and not the other? Or are you just allergic to all cats?
I mean, the idea behind the cat allergies has changed in more recent years because people like we used to think that it was the hair and the dander, but it's actually people more likely to be allergic to the saliva. So there's a food called from Purina called Live Clear that actually reduces the allergy, like the allergens that the cats let out. If you look at the reviews, they're like glowing reviews. So for a lot of people, just switching that food makes a huge difference. But I mean, even people that aren't allergic, like you can also get very like sneezy if you're, covered in cat hair. Like if I'm covered in cat hair, I'm not allergic at all, but I'll get sniffly. It's just kind of like dust or any other particles that can cause, nose irritation. But a lot of people also grow out of allergies. My cousins adopted one of my fosters and they were super allergic. They said the first 3 months were miserable and then they got over it. So
I got a quick question too. Also too, if I get both the black cats, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would they be fucking on each other? Is one gonna get the other one pregnant when they get older? I don't want to come up pregnant.
No. We don't adopt out with them not being spayed or neutered. Like all of our pets that we adopt out are spayed and neutered because obviously the goal is to prevent like more kittens to be born. So and we also do recommend adopting in pairs, especially for kittens. So that would
that's what I was
actually
thinking
be
about.
ideal.
Like getting both, maybe the brother and the sister, the black and the black, both blacks. Mm-hmm. Both blacks is wild. Thank you so much, Alina.
She said, "I want the blacks."
I'm sorry to derail so much, and I know that we always have like such serious conversations here, so there's never like a good time to talk about.
No. It's the end. We pulling it down to the end, so it's perfect time, and I appreciate it.
All right. I love y'all. Have a good evening.
Love you too, boo. Thank you so much.
Don't get COVID. Love you, it sucks.
Yeah, I see, because you sounded terrible. I felt bad for you.
I felt bad for me too.
Good night, love.
Bye, y'all.
All the 9 blacks to the bed. That's what came to my head. So the Friday, I ain't gonna lie. That's the thing that came to my head when I thought about it. All the 9 blacks to the bed. Hey, so I'm gonna put the 2 blacks in the front, and I was thinking like maybe I get the brother and sister, and just adopt those 2, so they'll have some each other, and we'll have 2 of them running around, but we'll see. So I'm gonna do a showtime. Elite, you'll be first. Oya, you'll be second. Susie, Southern Cali, you're third. Susie, you're fourth. Erica Sunchild, you're fifth. Shanique, and then Saji may or may not be in here or be able to speak. And then I'm gonna end it after that. These are last words, you guys.
I just want to say thank you for providing this space. This was chicken soup for the soul. And what was really pushing on my spirit was when you were talking about how God's still working on you. I always tell people whenever they second guess their abilities and their talents as far as public service, I always say, who wants to read a book that has no chapters? And so just consider yourself as a book with several chapters and you're seasoned. We need our food to be seasoned, okay? And so I just want to thank all of you. And as far as Shonique Williams, everybody vote. That's District 41. And I just love you all. I really enjoyed this evening. Thank you so much.
I love you too. I'm so glad you're feeling a lot better. I appreciate you, Elise. Thank you so much. Right then. Oh yeah. Any last words, darling?
Want to tell y'all, let's burn this bitch down. Y'all know Texas is like drier than. So like,
I ain't nothing about me dry. No, I'm just kidding.
What's really stopping us from burning it the fuck down? Because obviously, don't nobody care about it but us. Maybe we should burn it down. I don't know. Y'all let me know a time. I'll be there with my poo shiesty mask, my pink pitchfork, and the matches and the gasoline. Y'all let me know, and I'll be there.
Say less. I love you. Oh yeah, I appreciate you.
Bye.
Southern Fried Cali, any last words, darling?
Yeah, I just want to remind people to use whatever power you have in your specific areas to put pressure on your local politicians. Remember that you have a platform. I don't care if it's 100 people that follow you or 100,000 people that follow you. You have the opportunity to speak to your group, your particular masses, and spread the word about people in your area and beyond that could help push us forward instead of backwards. And we need to be leveraging those things in this time. And we also, last but not least, we also need to just not lose heart. I know it's so easy right now to just give up, but we can't afford to.
I agree. Thank you so much, show Southern Cal. Hey, Susie, any last words, love?
Hey, yeah, thanks for letting me come up and kiki with y'all. Shanique,
I love your Kiki.
Yes, the kiki. You got to kiki. I love that Shanique has just slid into the panel, and I mean, you know, she's just right on in here like fixture. And you know, y'all need to watch the Lego Hexeth video. That's my favorite one now. Completely my favorite one. And also, somebody was speaking of unseasoned food. The worst unseasoned food I have tasted to date. The Masters 2026. I don't know what they done. The food has always been reasonably quote unquote priced. I guess they done took all the hopes, dreams, and seasonings with that bitch too. Don't eat it. It's disgusting. I land my plane.
I love you, Susie. Oh my God, you are fucking hilarious. If you didn't do taxes, girl, stand-up comedian could definitely be your calling. Your name beautiful. Any last words?
My closing remarks are FDT, Satan Cheeto. Tallarico is a plant. People need to stop blaming Black people for everything and talking about holding Black people accountable when we still sat there and watched the United Nations make a mockery of requests for reparations. I don't see how that is funny, because nobody truly has been held accountable for the atrocities of chattel slavery, and it shows. I am tired of people talking about what Black people need to be held accountable for, like we were the constructors of racism and everything else, and we weren't. So that's all I have to say. Keep doing the work, Jess. I just found out you can do change.
Oh. Any last words, Shonique? I'm sorry,
Yes,
I've been
okay,
saying your
wait.
name wrong.
Shonique, you'll get it. You can always call me Show as well.
Oh, come on, showtime.
Yeah.
No.
Showtime. There we go. Show enough for show, all those things. I just want to again encourage everyone. You have the capabilities to run right now as you are. Do not think that you're not qualified. In the event you decide that you do not want to run, get behind a candidate and support somebody that is running. Understand that no candidate will be 100% perfect. No candidate will meet every single one of your needs. It is impossible. Ain't nobody up in here Jesus, okay? Y'all just celebrated Easter on Sunday. He's risen, he's gone. So with that being said, no candidate is going to be perfect, but create relationships with candidates and help them learn the needs of your community. If you have certain things that you want a candidate to be approaching for your community, have a conversation with them.
Hold on, I'm gonna encore you just in case you have anything else you would like to add. Hold on, Sadia, let me come back.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Oh no. Wait, I guess you go first. Go ahead. And then she'll have another minute.
I just wanted to say I really, really, really liked what Shonique said earlier. None of us, if we are allies, should take any offense to Black people creating spaces or having lives that are just for them. If we call ourselves allies for any Latinos and the white women that might be here, okay, we should take that as an opportunity to listen and learn, because Black women need to be listened to and we need to learn from them. So I'm all for that. And I just love the community that we have built here. I love all you ladies. And finish out this live goal.
We got
have
9 more crowns.
19 more. Oh, 9, but if you send 10 next try. Love you.
I love you so much. Good night, beautiful. Go ahead, Shani, just in case you had anything else to say.
And with, just with my landing, I'm saying that to say that also gets us messed up when it comes to politics. We continuously look for a perfect candidate. There will not ever be a perfect candidate. There will be no one that is going to be able to meet the needs of every single person all the time, right? So just make sure that candidate is the most aligned with you, that they are willing to listen, have healthy, open conversations and dialogues, and do the best that they can. So again, I didn't get to see who was asking the question in the chat earlier. Send a DM if you look at the page and it's like, oh, nope, this doesn't answer my question. I don't know about everybody else that's running for office. I respond to my own DMs. I respond to my own emails. I get back to them as soon as possible. So just go ahead, reach out to me. And again, have a conversation with me. Hey, Shonique, I think you should address this on your agenda. Let's talk about it. With that, sending you all love. Please register. Please vote.
Thank you. Good night, beautiful. What's a night, you guys? First of all, and first and foremost, I want to thank our big 3, Alondra, Susie, and Erica. Thank you guys so much for your love and support. Thank you for everybody that gifted. And while we do our last hoorah, we have 9 more crowns. Let's at least hit that goal. We still have 555 left there. So we will start off tomorrow with the 555 goal left, you guys. Alrighty then, Alondra, Susie, make closing. Oh, now they saying, girl, you've been on her 5 hours, child. Are you still here? Hold on, let me do the thing. They say you've been on her 5 hours. Are you really still here? Yes, we are still here. Okay. At the end of the day, thank you to everybody on that sent all the super chats on the tube. Thank you guys so much. Hold on. Let me look. Kimmy, your LMT04, Big Lisa, Shin Godzilla, and Kimmy again. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Saji, for the crown. We got 8 more. Mel, welcome in. Let's see if we can close out those crowns before we end. Shout out to yourself. Drop some crowns for yourself for always showing up and showing love and doing the work in whichever way you see fit. Talking to your family members. Showing up to support creators who can continuously come on here and not only uplift but spread information, debunk disinformation, and also, provide a little edutainment and have a good time while we're all doing it. I just want to say thank you, Mel. What we got? We got 7 more. Can we close out at least one of our goals tonight? We trying to hit our goals. You know what I mean? Don't give up on yourself. Good night, Shonique. Thank you so much. Tonight was muy interesante. He went from, we're going to, a whole civilization will be unalive tonight. That's a very aggressive, sadistic threat to somebody because they won't open up their straight to you for nothing. You've attacked them for nothing, and you threaten to attack not only them, their plants, their bridges, and their civilians. All over a temper tantrum. Only to chicken out and yell the infamous 2 words. 2 weeks. No, infamous 3 words. 2 more weeks. Because it's always 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks. Very much unhinged, okay? The malignant narcissist behavior is exhausting not only the American people, but everybody globally. You're playing with people's lives daily to think, could this be it? What could this turn mean? Only to be a taco. Only to taco the fuck out. Right? At the end of the day, this conversation is bigger than politics. It's about humanity. It's about accountability, and it's about understanding the real cost of decisions being made. Okay, nah, hold on, bitch. This is last time, bitch. Oh no, you fucking up my shit. Anyways, the last thing I want to say is you guys appreciate the people that you're around. We don't know when this is the end, because that's what I have been singing all day, because we didn't know what the fuck was going to happen as we have been counting down. And the man agreed to the same shit that they proposed to him a week or two ago, only to be in the same position, just like with the government shutdown, only for them to agree to the same shit that the Senate had passed. Oh, we got 4 more crowns. Thank you, Alina. Thank you, Mel. We got 4 more crowns. Thank you, Latrine. I appreciate you. 4 more crowns, y'all. We can definitely do it. Everybody on the tube, I just want to say thank you so much for your love and support. Make sure that you subscribe. Make sure that you hit the thumbs up. Share the live to a friend that you know that can enjoy these conversations. And feel free to look back on some of the past live streams that we have. There's an entire playlist. We like to have deep conversations and just about like racism, Christianity, the indoctrination of evangelicals, white deconstruction, why don't Black males want to protect Black women? And I say males because I don't want to confuse them with real fucking women. Okay? Let's not confuse them with real fucking women. Cuatro coronas más, por favor. Okay? So I just want to say thank you guys so much. Thank you to everybody that was in here tonight, everybody that showed love, the amazing panel that we have had for the night. Mel said 1. We got 3 more. We're so close to the end. Alondra, I want to say thank you to everybody that knocked out that last goal. Shout out to Shug, Alina, Mel, Alondra, Saji, Dayton. They be sneaking in and out of here, okay? Latrine, because he out there protecting the world. And Susie McClusey. Thank you guys so much. We even closed out our gift goal tonight. So just drop some crowns for yourself before we get out of here. I love each and every one of y'all. I appreciate all the love and support. Check. We still need about 900 hours, so make sure y'all check out the playlist. Let it run while you sleep. You can put it on mute. While you go to work, while you out to eat, do whatever it is. You can put it in the background. You do not have to play it out loud, but play the live playlist and press play all so we can get those hours. I kind of got a feeling we're going to run through these like it ain't nobody's business. And then we'll be at the last level of, what's that called? Monetization on YouTube. So I thank y'all so much. I love y'all. I've been excited all night. I've had a good night considering the fact that I thought this is the end. I appreciate you so much. Good night. I will see you guys.